See you again. Don't know when, don't know where. Let me just wait for my thingamajiggy over here to reload. So I can check to see if the audio is cool and all of that. It's going to be a black screen for a second. No one panic, okay? No one panic. We're playing an old game, so it's going to be a black screen for a second. Until I turn it back on. Come on. Yes, I know I'm live. Let me look at it. Let me look at it, you wanker. Look at it. Okay, good, 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 good. So whenever I do this, does the resolution fix itself, or is this game weird and old and no good? Oh, jingle jingle. Just watching the stream, and unfortunately, you know, there's the delay and all that, so we have to make sure it all is cool. I have my doubts on this actually. Is this cool? Is it cool? Is it I don't know if it's showing it. Um why is that audio so weird? Okay, so these buttons do theoretically do things, but this resolution is just how it is. And also, I don't think it's showing the screen. I don't think this screen is being shown at all. Uh-huh. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Twitch. Bear with me. Tis an old game. Tis a really old game, and I did not test to see if it would record properly. God damn it, I pressed the wrong button. So let us change this from this to what if I change you, right, to this, and then I do this and that? Is that cool? Is that cool? Will that work? Now I'm just watching the stream to see if that worked. Did that work? Well, now you can see my movements, but the resolution is still the worst thing in the world. Oh no. Interesting. Interesting indeed. I don't want the screen to be like that. That seems like the worst thing. Let me go into a new game and see if...
Dear Mr.
Oh, you're
Holmes,
so...
please
oh my
let me thank
God.
you one more
so
time for
loud.
your help in solving the case of the Turkish medallion. I'm sure that if the story could go public, the whole country would be as grateful as I am to you. As you may have surmised, I have a very urgent and confidential matter which requires your immediate assistance.
Why do you have
You
to
probably
yell?
are aware that we are going to celebrate the birthday of a very important person.
Listen, no. Listen. Listen, 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 listen. No. No. Let me see if I can fix this, okay? Just give me a second. We're gonna do some troubleshooting here. Silver earring. Can I force it? Can I force it to be cool? What if I did... if I did this, right? Oh, interesting. Don't worry. I know that the screen is black. Tyler, I had it up and the game was only taking up like fucking a quarter of the goddamn screen, and so I'm trying to see if I can force it to not do that. On my end, it looks fine, but on the stream's end, it's like a quarter of the screen, which is doable, but you know, I don't want half the screen to be black. That's not cool. So I'm trying to see if I can like force it to be in a different. What if I told my graphics card to tell it to ignore whatever bullshit it's saying and be big and beautiful no matter what it wants? Could you do that for me? What if I made it... Can I make it like a fucking... like a window and then just like record the window? Will you allow me to do this? No, internet, I don't want to look up a thing. Like a whole fucking walkthrough. I just want to... Oh, interesting. Apparently if I have it in the window, character models will be a little stretched. I can live with that. I can make everyone just a little long. Now we meet again, don't know where. Goddamn old games. Goddamn fucking old games not wanting to cooperate. I knew that the game would work. I did not think of it having a weird resolution issue on the screen. Like, since my screen was fine, I made the assumption that your people's screen would be fine, and that was a bad assumption, apparently. Sherlock Holmes. Ooh, what is this? Is this a bigger resolution? Oh my god, I can force it to have a bigger resolution. I went through the files this time. Is this cool? Will this work? Also, I need to not forget to turn the audio down because Watson was fucking screaming at me earlier. Ooh, that's good. There's a weird flicker on the side of my screen now. Oh, well, it's working correctly, but there's this whole situation now. Do you think that'll go away? Or do you think that's just, we'll see together. I have now turned it onto a resolution it is not supposed to be on at all. Where is... Yeah, dialogue, you're going right down. You're going right down because Watson was screaming at me, and that's really rude. Let's hope that goes away.
Dear Mr. Holmes,
You're still
please let
yelling
me
at me.
thank you one more time for your help in solving the case of the Turkish medallion. I'm sure that if the story could go public, the whole country would be as grateful as I am to you. As you may have surmised, I have a very urgent and confidential matter which requires your immediate assistance. You probably are aware that we are going to celebrate the birthday of a very important person, a member of the government. I can't mention their name in this letter for obvious reasons. The most famous and accomplished artists were selected and invited to perform. We are confident about their reputations. However, We have concerns about one performer in particular, a young Italian diva, Gallia, as there are certain rumours circulating about her. She has also provoked great acclaim in every European capital where she has appeared. We want to include her in this gala event, but have reservations about her reputation. She is, as fortune would have it, in London for another engagement. Sir Bromsby has invited her to perform during a reception to commemorate the return of his daughter to England. Due to reasons of politics and security, I can't attend the reception myself. Apart from yourself, I do not know anyone else I would be able to complete a mission of such importance. Together with this letter, I am sending 2 invitations, as I assumed your eminent colleague, Dr. Watson, would be accompanying you. A cab will arrive at 221B Baker Street at 8 p.m. to take you to Sherringford Hall. Even though I know that the prospect of attending a private concert given by perhaps the best voice in Europe is very attractive for a music lover like yourself, please allow nothing to distract you from this important mission. Yours sincerely, Lord Cavendish Smith.
How can we refuse a mission of such importance? Appearances to the contrary, I believe that the future of the nation can depend on our presence. Are you with me?
If the future of the nation depends upon our presence, Holmes, then you can count on me.
Welcome to 2004, by the way.
Please come right in. According to the request of Lord Cavendish Smith, during the dinner you'll be seated together.
What do you know about Sir Bromsby, Holmes?
Sir Bromsby.
I have never met the man, and I do not follow what is written in the newspapers. However, I can tell you that Sir Bromsby is a man of approximately 50 years old, tall in stature. He is impulsive and may be prone to violent outbursts. He is of low birth, has few intimate friends, and does not like women. He must be a very aggressive businessman who would not hesitate to go beyond the law if it served his purposes. I'd like to add that today he is going to make a very important declaration concerning his business. And you, Watson, what have you heard about him?
Well, I doubt that I would be able to give as detailed a description as you have just recited. Holmes, how can you say you do not know the man and give such an account?
Watson, you know my methods. Look at the stage and the stand near the fireplace. It is obvious that they are prepared for a very tall man. I see the hostess and servants anxiously glancing in the direction of a door from which their employer must enter. Their expressions go beyond nerves and suggest fear. Only a violent and unpredictable man can cause such anguish. Now look at the guests. The men present at this party are mainly composed of military officers and rich entrepreneurs. All of them are in their 50s and are clearly business associates, so I decided that he is of their age. Furthermore, to have risen as rapidly as he has in this society, Sir Bromsby would have to be a very ruthless and intelligent businessman. The women present reveal much. Beautiful women and young girls, all neatly but rather cheaply dressed. Watson, look more carefully. There are no chaperones. No ladies would appear in public without suitable escort, I assure you. They stare at the youngest gentleman to find a convenient cavalier and cluck like chickens at the smallest idiocy. In short, a man who would invite only business associates and women of the lower classes to the birthday party of his only child must have few friends, rather poor taste in women, and little regard for his daughter. Another item of note, but not the least, observe that group of men speaking very quickly. It's a group of reporters armed with their notebooks gathered together now that the time of the address is coming. These are not the society reporters for the Times sent to cover a gala birthday party. These are the regular reporters who had come only to gain news about the future of the Bromsby Empire. I will conclude by saying that no man, except a lunatic, would accept such an arrangement of tables and furniture. Look quickly, Watson. I hear applause. Sir Bromsby is coming.
Jesus Christ.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me thank you all for attending this special reception. In fact, this moment is a turning point for many people.
Watson, quick! Tell Miss Lambert not to allow anyone to leave and to send a man for the police immediately.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's levitating. Oh, we're long. We're long. It is what's been told to me. Okay, first of all, before we do anything else, before any further actions are taken, everything is being reduced in sound because they can't be trusted with any of that. So that's the first thing that's going to happen, okay? Second thing that's going to happen, we're going to gaze at the fact that there's now this big void on the right-hand side here. And then we have floating men. Look at the floating men. And look, I am a giant. Look at him. Look at Sherlock is a Sherlock is 14 feet tall. Am I okay with this? I think I'm okay with this. I think I would rather have this situation than the situation we had before. Tyler, you didn't see the situation before, but it was no good. Everyone's going to be tall, and some people are possessed by poltergeists and will be floating, and it's fine. What's this on the floor? What's this on the floor? Ooh, there we go. What is this on the floor? 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 How do I touch it with my hands? What is this? Put that up. Where's hand? Shut up, phone. You shut up, phone. You shut up, phone. Maybe I'm not supposed to touch anything yet. What's this? Oh, piss. Yeah, we have the introductory letter. Okay, I guess let's do some chatting. How about that?
Excuse me if I may. I am Sherlock Holmes.
Look at it, he is a giant. What is your presence here?
I must ask, who are you?
I am the doctor from the village near the hall.
Sir Barmsby.
He died instantly.
The bullet.
Where is the bullet?
It's still in the body. I must obtain police authorization to extract it.
Goodbye.
Thanks, Doctor.
Never mind.
Hey, yay, that goes away after a bit of fiddling. Can I examine Lord Brown? Now, here's a good question. It appears that talking to them is based on their model and not what they're actually be standing, which is great, because the fact that they're really tall is fine. They're giants. That seems like it's a thing to me on the floor over there.
Sherlock Holmes. Would you mind if I asked several questions?
If it helps you.
You gargantuos.
What precisely was your relationship with the victim?
Are we not going to ask what people's
With the
names
old
are?
Scoundrel. I'm sorry, Sir Bromsby. He personally invited me. He gave me every assurance.
Goodbye, I'll talk to you in a second. This audio is a great mystery. You go down to here, and you can sit it here. How's that? How's that sound for you? Let's do that.
What, more questions?
If you can't hear them, just know that there are subtitles to be read, okay?
Were you an associate of the victim?
Yes. He seems so much bigger when he's lying down rather than
Hey, he is very large, you know.
Did you notice anything peculiar at the time of the shooting?
I jumped up, and then I looked in the direction of the shot. There, I saw that little flirt, I mean Miss Bromsby. She seemed to be placing something in her handbag amid a cloud of smoke. Then she rushed to the stage. I must say, her sudden inheritance should be a fine present for her birthday.
Interesting.
Well, thank you very much.
You were full of
It
accusations.
is nothing, dear fellow.
I'm gonna walk my long legs. Look at him. Look at him. Walk this way. Hello. I saw a hand. Okay, so this door is not real. Is this door real?
Oh, I'm powerful. I'm powerful. Here I come. Oh. How do I go back? How do I... Ooh. Oh. How do I step once I... Okay. This is how I step from whence I came. Please. Please, please, please. What if I did this? Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Come on. Fit your big ass in there. Well. Well. What if... Hold on. We'll be right back, I promise. What if, right, we didn't do that resolution? What if we had a compromise? What if we did... What if we did this, right? This is a much lower resolution. How much will this fuck up the screen? I can handle a little black on the screen, but maybe the world will, maybe we won't be giants anymore if I do it this way. Let's wait for the stream to catch up so I can see. That's a little bit more workable. There's the big void off to the side, but if the game functions better, then this might just be the way this is. This is still much better than what it was earlier. What it was earlier was like, I can't show you because that would require me to have skills that I don't have. But basically, the bottom right corner of the screen was like in this zone originally. So this is still a lot better. I think I'm gonna try to do this. I'm still a little bit of a giant, but not as much. Can I now enter this way? I can enter this way. Okay, we are back to functional gameplay. We just have a little bit of the black screen. This is just how we live. This is just what we have to live with the old gameism. There's
something.
You don't need anything. You need to grab this handbag. Give me this.
A small caliber pistol.
Well, there you go.
Right model. Train and ship tickets from Geneva to London.
It seems far too obvious that Lavinia Bromsby has murdered her husband here. Bang. Get this out of my hands. Do you want a test tube for this? For this speck on the floor?
There's dust. Excellent.
There we go. I found cocaine. So we went through there. Where does this go?
There's a greasy substance on the door handle. Seems to be a sauce.
Sauce? Are you not gonna like? Hold on. You're not gonna mark the like? Can I take sauce? Can I take sauce? Take sauce? No. No taking of the sauce. Get out of my hands. Is that more trash on the floor? No, I don't want to test tube you. I don't want to go this way either. Whatever, I'll talk to you. Hello, witch.
Excuse me.
What are you cleaning?
Would you be Mary?
What do you want, mister?
What's on the
What's
carpet?
happened here on this carpet?
An idiot from Hertford's turned over the fowl. Sir Bromsby passed by without even taking notice. It did seem his mind was elsewhere these days. Of course, it was probably because of Miss Lavinia's homecoming.
What are you talking about?
What do you think of your employer?
He could be the very devil at times, but not
I
the
love
worst.
these questions.
If you had just known my father. And then the master was so generous with our wages.
So he's generous with your wages,
Did
is
you
he?
hear the shot?
Of course, I heard everything. But I didn't stop my work. Imagine that someone else had been killed and not my master. We would have given me a good talking to.
That's fun.
Did you observe anyone pass this way after the shot was fired?
No one's come this way, not from the moment I returned after emptying my bucket, and the whole while I've been cleaning. I only saw Scott, who was in the ballroom. He half opened the door to tell me the news.
Interesting.
Thank
She's
you,
a
Mary.
liar.
Not to worry, sir.
Have to be shot. So, there's the weird squigagonal room. So, I went there, and then there's the stairs that go that way. So, there's the room behind, so she would have went that and this way, maybe? Let's investigate this hallway some more. So, we go there. Can we enter this?
This room was rarely used. Everything else is in order.
Seriously, there's like nothing to look at? Oh.
A textbook to study French.
I see a little thingy there. What's that
A
little...
textbook to study
Gimme.
French.
Go.
A calling card written in French.
Interesting. I seem to have eaten the card as well because it is gone now.
A textbook to study French.
Yeah. How do I stop that? There we go. Is there anything else I should see here? What is this? Who's this?
Very interesting. What a pleasant picture. And this lady is wearing a very nice earring.
Oh, this is called the Case of the Silver
I
Earring.
need something.
What do you need? You want this?
Look, what's this?
Interesting. Interesting indeed. Was Bromsby cheating? But if he was cheating, why would she blow him away in the middle of a public engagement like that? Very interesting indeed. I would like to find this lady. How do I leave this place? Let me just, there we go. Is there anything over here? That side of the room does not exist. Also, proof he's a vampire. He did walk across that mirror and he did not have a reflection. He is a vampire. Ooh, what's this?
I need something.
God damn you and your needing of things.
I need something.
What do I need? What is that? You needed a fucking magnifying glass so you can squat down. What's with this fucking white powder? I need to do fucking doctor medicine to figure out what this white powder is, obviously. Why am I putting my finger on Waz? That's useless. It does literally nothing. I do enjoy how big he is. What's this?
I need something.
No, you don't. Just use your hands. Huh?
Curious, this flaky ash does not come from this cigar.
So they burnt a paper, perhaps? I wish I could see what that says. Is there anything that makes hands happen? Does not appear so. Is there any other? Well, there is. It's over here. What's in this? Bathroom. Is there anything of note in here? Doesn't.
Look, what's this?
What is this?
Look, what's this?
What is this?
It's a pair of mustache scissors.
Mustache scissors? Is there scissors specifically tailored to mustaches? He is a vampire who travels through the walls. Oh,
It's a pair of mustache scissors.
yeah, wonderful. What is
Red,
it?
greasy hair.
Oh, ew. Red greasy hair. Ew. Is it greasy or is it a sauce? Because you mentioned a weird sauce earlier. I'm accumulating quite a lot of weird clues. Book's not important, apparently. Is there anything else to do over here? No. Please. There we go. He was stuck. I can foresee my giant form being stuck on a lot of things as time goes on. I can see me having to approach things very carefully in the future for fear of being stuck and destroyed. No 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 no! I can already imagine this music driving me insane.
It smells of gunpowder.
That's nice. Where the hell am I? So I'm down here now. I'd be down here. Yes, 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 yes. You.
Handsome armor.
Very handsome indeed.
Handsome armor.
Okay. No, get in there. What is this? Is this the sauce? Are you the sauce? What is this?
This is diabolically heavy.
Oh, oh, how British. She lifted up with one hand, it's like, no, too heavy, and just dropped it. Oh, fantastic. Why do I keep putting my hand on Wads? Those buttons do nothing.
I need something.
No, you don't. But okay. Oh.
It is a
Hello?
poor copy of a uniform button. The cannon insignias are hand-drawn.
Oh, shit, this can scroll. Hand-drawn? Interesting. There's England. I see it over there in the biscuits. I was about to say, can I go any further? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hello, my sad, sad friend. What is it that you're doing, small child? Oh, I see. You're like mid ladder. I see.
Hello? Are you aware of what has just happened?
Look at his smiling
yes,
face.
It seems that our master has got himself killed. Scott told me that much. On his daughter's birthday. And all these nice dishes. It took me so long to prepare them.
Scots
What a
ran around.
disaster.
I think this man might be Sam.
How would you describe Sir Bromsby?
Oh, that Dracula looking
Well,
down at
as an
you.
employer, he was not easily satisfied, always insisting on some Indian or French dish. That old fowlet put it into Sir Bromsby's head that this Frenchman prepare better meals than the English. He would have had my master eating frogs stuffed with snails if he could.
The old French-English rivalry.
A Frenchman.
Yes, a squint-eyed Frenchman. That must be done like this, and this must be placed like that. Well, he may well be a connoisseur of fine cuisine and service, but of everything else, Miss Lambert dared not even contradict him about the tablecloth's colour, though Bromsby hated white and insisted on blue to match the colour of the daughter's eyes. And look how he placed the tables in the ballroom. I have never seen tables arranged in such a manner.
Yeah, like a lunatic.
The lid of your dustbin is quite heavy.
That was a dustbin?
It makes some noise, doesn't it? At least we know when somebody closes it. I was in the cellar, and I heard the lid closing a little before that, what you said was the shot. I heard it again right after, but that surely must have been Mary, our maid.
Interesting.
You say it was Mary, the housemaid. How can you be sure?
The first time I saw her with my own eyes, when she came to empty the rubbish. She cautioned me not to fall asleep in the storeroom. She always has something amusing to say. The second time, I didn't see her. I only heard the lid close.
Well, one can make assumptions based on that.
I will let you get back to your work.
All right.
I shan't
Good night,
drain
sir.
your blood, your precious vitae. So someone goes blam, and then they go that way, and that way, and they go through the dustbin. Right? Correctus? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Can I seriously not, like, prop this open or something? Are you just gonna say, it's heavy?
This is diabolically heavy.
It's heavy. What's this? Is this out?
Nothing of any interest here.
Then why can I click it, you fucker? You bastard. Oh shit, where am I? So I came out here, so that goes that way. There was a bathroom in the other room, but I could not access it. So we have sauce on the doorway here. We have the smoke. Interesting. The dustbin is there. Does it go outside, do you think? Can I step outside? Is that legal? May I step outside? Holy shit, where am I? Okay, so if I turn this way, and there's door. Oh, he was an invisible man. Can I go through a door?
It is not the time to join, Watson. I have not examined everything.
Interesting. I can't go outside until I do other things. Well, there's talking to that man in the table. There's also an upstairs I haven't navigated. I want to go upstairs first. Mummy, I want to go upstairs first. No, don't go in there. Go this way. We're strutting. Dracula's coming. That man back there was floating. I saw him. I guess before I go, I could... never mind. I was going to check out the rest of this room, but I seem to be unable to look over to the right. It definitely looks like there was a letter or something like that on the ground, but I cannot for the life of me touch it. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm behind the stands now. That's where I am. What did I just pick up?
This is a woman's handwriting. What do all these annotations mean?
Interesting. Whenever I click a readable like that, I think I eat the paper. I think I fold up the paper and eat it, like in Red Dragon. Because it goes right away. So I'm here now. And then that way leads to kitchen. You're a kitchen, yes? No, not kitchen. This was that room past the kitchen down, kitchen here. So we're here. Okay, stairs.
Nothing of any interest here.
What are you talking about?
Nothing of any interest here.
I suppose. You say so.
Blue tablecloths, yet they are shorter than the white ones used in the ballroom.
Tablecloths.
Blue tablecloths, yet they are shorter than the white ones used in the ballroom.
How... Sherlock, how does that help me?
Blue tablecloths.
Yes.
Yet they are shorter than the white ones used in the ballroom.
Yes. My left hand slowly wanders towards to the WASD for some reason. This is... No keys seem to do anything in this game. This truly is a mouse-only game. So I guess I was just talking to everyone. I talked to blah, 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 blah. I guess it'd be talking to the people in here, and then that'd be it? Correctus? Believe so? I believe I went everywhere else and looked at the things and the stuff, and I've collected a lot of stuff. Let's find, there we go. Let's talk to this man.
You do not seem the least bit alarmed.
In India, I became quite familiar with the sound of gunshots. Therefore, their sudden occurrence does not alarm me as they would a woman.
His accent
or
is
certain
imperial.
officers in attendance.
Why didn't you intervene?
It would have been of no use. Whoever he is, the man who did this is either a perfect shot or extremely lucky, because old Bromsby had no chance at all.
Could you explain your presence at this reception?
Bromsby sent me 2 invitations for myself and the wife. My wife has fainted due to the shock of these events. I do hope her condition will last a good while longer, so that I may toss off several glasses of this excellent sherry.
Jesus Christ.
Very well.
My pleasure.
Fucking Nigel Thormsby. Hey, can I click you with this?
Listening.
No.
Very well. Thank you.
I can't give
My
you the fish.
pleasure.
Autopath your way over there, vampire. He's going. There he's going. Oh, he autopaths perfectly. Unlike Bethesda games, this game in 2004 knows how to autopath.
That shot was dreadful, wasn't it?
It's neither the first nor probably the last I shall hear in my life. Tell me, young man, are you a barman or not? Because I'm dying from thirst.
You have a drink in your hand right now.
Did you
At
have
this
a
very moment.
personal relationship with Sir Bromsby?
What impertinence! I will answer questions of this nature only if the issue from my superiors or the authorities, and you, sir, are neither
Rude.
of those.
Let me answer my damn phone. There we go. So he won't talk to
Well,
me
I
because
must
I
leave
am
you
not
now.
fucking
All
the
right, young
king.
man.
Okay. What do you think about things?
Excuse me, could you answer some questions?
You're quite welcome.
Shot.
Where were you at the moment this tragedy occurred?
Like all the servants, I was in the ballroom. 'Twas the special orders of the old crab. In my opinion, it was done in particular to have more people there to applaud him. Cunning old bird, wasn't he?
What sort of man was Sir Bromsby? I mean, as an employer.
Troublesome and bad-tempered, but he paid well.
Interesting.
Are you personally at the service of the Bromsby family?
Yes, there are 5 of us who serve in the Sherringford Hall. There are Mary and Sue, the maids, Carl, our chef, Lamb, Sir Bromsby's coachman, and myself. All the rest
This
were brought
angle
in just for the
makes
reception.
Sherlock look even more gigantus. Like, he looks like he could reach up and touch the ceiling.
And where are the rest of the staff?
Mary is cleaning downstairs. Sue went to comfort some little goose who had been crying bitterly. It's rather odd because it seemed to me she started crying before Sir Bromsby was shot.
Where are all these
And the
women?
coachman?
Lamb is at the main gate. Miss Lambert gave him specific instructions to throw out any reporters and ensure they do not re-enter the hall. However, it would not be good if he finds you've been asking questions here. Tell me, will my name appear in the newspaper?
I don't know.
Did you know the Frenchman?
Oh, he chatters on like all the French. I do not think he came back.
Goodbye.
Thank you for your help.
My pleasure, sir.
It is not the time to join,
Oh,
Watson.
no.
I have not examined everything.
Can I not leave this place till I've examined everything? It feels like I've examined quite a lot. No. Let me just... Is there anything I should know about? Like I said, near the body, it certainly looks like there's a piece of paper on the ground, but I could not click it for the life of me. Even though I really, really wanted to. Look at that fucking genie over there. Ah, now I can touch it. Mine.
The first handwriting is small and elegant. The second is hurried and forceful.
Useful. Are they here? Okay, yeah, I do put them in my mind palace. Or big book. Big book I carry around. Can't go this way. Nope, I can. What's over here? Ooh, new angle. It doesn't look like there's anything of note here. Now that I've gotten this... Can I get up here? Is that allowed? I don't think so. I I don't think that's allowed. Oh, I saw a hand. Was it this hand? Was it this hand? Oh! I do appear to be taking names. Grant Sweeney. Mary. Mary, your name has come up a few times. I wish to speak to you once more. Let me phase through this wall. Can I not go to the other side of this room? Because it really feels like I should be able to go to this other side of this room. I can. Oh my god, there's more people over here. Who are you? Who are you? You're the bitch who killed him.
Please, sir, I have nothing to tell you. Everyone stands ready to accuse me of this.
You were
foul
standing in
deed.
a smoky fucking situation, had a revolver
I've
in
only
your
seen my
purse.
father die before my very eyes on day of my majority.
On my majority, what a term of phrase.
This young lady tells the truth. I can attest to her every move since she first appeared in the doorway. Beg your pardon for speaking so boldly, miss.
Hello there.
Where were you at the moment of the shooting?
I was near the bar speaking with Colonel Patterson. Everybody started applauding and turning towards the stage. I turned to look through the crowd.
Did you notice anything in particular?
When one of the doors opened, I did see a person hidden from the other's view. A beautiful young lady stood just at the threshold. I felt somewhat ashamed for staring at her so intensely, but her considerable charms captured my full attention until the dreadful
Oh, your full
shooting took
attention, you
place.
say? Lavinia.
Are you sure it was Miss Bromsby?
Yes, Colonel Patterson was next to me and can confirm what I saw. It seems to me that no one else was near us at that precise
With that
moment.
sort of question, it sounds like someone must have been wearing a wig or something.
What is your reason for being here?
I owe it to Colonel Patterson. We met each other several days ago at his club. He kindly persuaded me to accompany him.
I can't wait to look at my book to remember who Colonel Patterson is. He has disappeared into the void. Oh, I'm here now, huh? I didn't really want to be here. Okay, so dickhead who doesn't want to talk to me is Colonel Patterson. Do you still not want to talk to me, or must I glare at you more?
Sir, now will you answer my questions?
I am listening to you.
Stop.
How long have you
Nope,
known
I
Lieutenant
misclicked.
Harrington?
We met at my officers' club several days ago. A brave boy, you can believe me. What could be better than to invite him to be my guest at this reception, where he could make many fair acquaintances?
Your buttons are rather colorful. You're not missing one, are you?
Where were you precisely when the tragedy occurred?
We had been standing at the bar until the shot rang out, and I personally remained at the bar after it.
Lavinia.
Did you happen to notice Miss Bromsby at that moment?
Impossible. My eyesight is so deucedly poor that I would not even notice if a fly fell into my whiskey.
Really?
Yes, damn shame. But I have a fine ear. I can offer much when the questions are about sounds. I can tell you that from all the applause, that old Bromsby had arrived and entered from my right. For the sound to have carried so well, the crowd must have been parted in that direction. I will add that if Lieutenant Harrington says that he saw a flea dancing with a fly in this place, you can take it on trust.
Huh.
How long have you known
No, I
Lieutenant
misclicked
Harrington?
again. There we go.
Is there anything else you recall?
Well, hold on a moment. I do have a scoop for your tabloid. I can assure you that Bromsby was killed with a right revolver of small caliber.
You mean this right revolver? This one right here? I have it. Goodbye.
Thank you for this information, sir.
Colonel to you.
Can I leave
It
now?
is not the time to join, Watson. I have not examined everything.
Let me go back into that the room with the food. No, I should talk to you.
I would like to ask you several questions, if you don't mind.
I don't like his
If I can be of
eyes.
help, sir?
I don't like his voice either. I don't like this man.
What were you doing when the tragedy happened?
I was serving those two gentlemen. As I was occupied, I saw nothing.
Who
Are you one of the household staff?
No, I was sent by the Hartford agency to serve at the reception.
All right, you may take your leave.
Good evening, sir.
You have a thing behind you I wanted to look at. I do still want to talk to Lieutenant what's his name. Can I? No, it's impossible. It's impossible. That man back there is floating rather lucidly. God damn it! There we go.
Were you at that precise spot at the moment of the murder?
Indeed, I was standing just there. I could easily see the door because there were so few people in front of me.
Just looking at the table versus him, the size comparison. Wonderful.
What did you do right after the shot was fired?
I left the room as did almost everyone. I must leave now and make my excuses to Miss Lavinia for my behavior, don't you think?
I would like to go back and talk to Lavinia without you fucking butting in. You piece of shit. I must trek myself all the way over here. Thing of note that I can see before leaving this place. The table went up to my knee there, which is amazing. Get. Who are you?
Let me introduce myself. I am Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, Mr. Holmes, the infamous detective.
His glasses
Heaven
are
blessed
so
by your
small.
presence. I am afraid I am still in shock.
They are pupils.
Tell us what you saw.
I was behind Sir Bromsby when it all happened. I am sorry, but as such I could not see anything of interest. But I am convinced that Miss Lavinia had nothing to do with it.
Who are you?
Whom do I have the pleasure of addressing?
Oh, I forget myself. We haven't been properly introduced. I am Herman Grimble, advisor
Herman
to the
Grimble.
late Sir
What a
Melvyn
name.
Bromsby and minority shareholder of Bromsby Enterprises.
So you knew Sir Bromsby well, then?
What a sad end for such a great man. We first met in India several years ago. That
India.
would have been before the birth of Miss Lavinia.
I am eating
We have
pita
been business
cracker.
associates and friends ever since that moment.
What sort of man was Sir Bromsby?
He was a man with strong character that at times seemed excessive. He was unyielding, but he was a good man.
Have you any knowledge about the succession of his business interests?
I believe that Sir Bromsby had drawn up his will with his attorney and friend Horace Fowlett. When it is read, we will know more about the specifics. But I can assure you that nothing therein would threaten Bromsby Enterprises.
Oh, You're telling
And
me a
where
lot.
is this Mr. Fowlett?
He must have been here, because he would have most certainly been invited. Although he is hardly a person of high society. Where could he be, I wonder?
In the fucking cistern.
Did Sir Bromsby have any enemies?
Oh, there are always those who envy a man who is successful in business. But to say that Sir Bromsby had enemies? No, I cannot think of anyone who would desire his death.
According to many witnesses, Sir Bromsby seemed anxious.
Well, he really was a little worried these days, but it was most certainly due to the strains associated with the reception, ensuring a good time for his guests and the happiness of his daughter. They have not seen each other in 6 years. Perhaps he could not see her in the room.
Thank you very much.
I am at your disposal.
I hope this vampire will tell me whenever I've gotten what I need to move on, because if he doesn't, that will be very
I
criminal.
beg you, please leave me. I will answer only to the authorities.
I should reveal one of my hints.
Gun?
Miss, this revolver, is it yours?
Oh, dear God.
Gun.
Why would you require a pistol?
My father gave it to me shortly after I arrived. Dear God, what will the police make of this? I swear I did not kill my father. No.
But why would he press you to carry a pistol?
He seemed most anxious for my safety and his own. He told me that he would explain everything to me later, after the reception.
Miss, with your consent, I can investigate this matter.
Mr. Holmes, Mr. Grimble has explained to me who you are and what you do.
He used his
I
telepathy.
would be eternally grateful if you could find out who killed my father.
That's all right. I
Goodbye.
must leave you now. Be strong, miss.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes.
Can I show you this?
I beg you, give me some time to
I
recover
beg
my
you, leave me
senses.
alone! Leave me alone! Okay. Good. I guess I showed her the right evidence I needed to show her. Can I leave now? Or am I doomed to dread pixel hunting for all time? Yeah. I have some other ideas. I'll probably show this button around to some military men next to see what that gets me. If they don't let me leave this cursed place.
It is not the time to join, Watson. I have not examined everything.
You.
Can I be useful to you?
Button. No. Goodbye.
Thank you for your help.
It was not a problem.
Button. Oh, his animation is so slow.
Young man?
Button. No.
Thank you for this information, sir.
Colonel to you.
Wonderful. Okay. So. There. Maybe I can go into the bathroom of that room. 'Cause that's the only room I haven't investigated yet. Well, I've investigated that room, but I haven't gotten into the bathroom yet. Let's go back over there and see if I can do that. Clicky clacky, clicky clacky. And
The
now I'll have to
handle
make the
is twisted down.
Oh, handle's twisted down. What the hell? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, sir? Handle's twisted down. Dracula's talking
There's
bollocks
a greasy
again.
substance on the door handle. Seems to be a sauce.
A sauce? I know about the sauce. Come on. I want you to go over here. I want you to go into this dread room over here. I want to try to get into the bathroom. Bathroom? 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 Wasn't I able to... There we go. Am I not able... The bathroom is not for me. Shit. I said, there we go. And this was the French book.
A textbook to study French.
To study Franc.
So we've looked around that way. We've pretty thoroughly checked the ballroom. Couldn't mess around in the, they wouldn't let me go upstairs, which is rather rude. Maybe now that I have the permission of the lady to investigate.
Here now.
Oh, I hit
watch your
exit.
step. If you're a reporter, there'd better be a doctor nearby, because when I get done with you, you'll need one.
Look here, my good man. I am a doctor. Dr. Watson, in fact. And believe me...
Dr. Watson? Hold on. Are you the Dr. Watson who writes about all those cases solved by Sherlock Holmes? Oh, I've read all your adventures.
Am I playing as Watson now?
Who are you?
My name is Lamb, Governor. I'm Sir Bromsby's coachman. Tell me, is he really that clever, this Sherlock Holmes?
He's got a thwacker.
Look sharp, Lamb. Sherlock Holmes and I require your able assistance.
No doubt.
Stand firm at the private entrance and make sure no one enters or leaves until Holmes or myself returns.
My pleasure, Dr. Watson. You tell Mr. Holmes that if anybody even steps on the lawn, they'll have to deal with Lamb. And I can tell you, there are few bold enough to dare my fists.
Interesting.
This door is blocked.
That gate is the only way in or out of here, Dr. Watson. I've already secured the other door on orders of Miss Lambert to avoid them nosy reporters. If anyone tries to make a break through the garden, they won't get past me.
Okay. I leave you, Lamb.
Right, I'll stand guard.
Yeah, I'm Watson now. His little icon is different, which I enjoy. It's a pencil and paper. Well, pen and paper. Let's see, there's that door. Oh shit, there's loads of people to talk to. Loads of weird floating people. And a ghoul over there.
Miss Lambert, I have been looking for you. What a tragedy.
She is a floating
Simply
witch.
dreadful. Can't believe what they're saying about Miss Lavinia.
Have you informed the police?
That's not what
The
I
village
clicked.
constable attended the reception. He left on his bicycle, I assume to inform the proper authorities. He told me that an inspector from Scotland Yard was already in the area on official business. I know nothing about the nature of his business, but I was told he should arrive soon.
Good.
Why did you open the gates so hastily?
I was so upset. I know now it was imprudent. I should have waited until the authorities arrived, but some of those gentlemen were so loudly insistent that I yielded.
You have a list of guests.
Oh, of course. I have a complete guest list for the reception. It's inside the dining room.
Already been collected.
I believe the police will have need of it. Well,
They won't need it.
nevertheless,
Holmes has
I
it.
must
He ate
first
it.
caution them to pay little heed to the notations I made regarding certain names.
Why were these notations made?
Their purpose was to note particular seating arrangements for the meal and the recital, according to specific concerns. Those individuals whom I considered to be very important were marked with a circle.
What about the other odd marks?
Louis Philippe, Monsieur de la Mazardière, suggested this method of arranging the seating.
We have a
He
name to the
also advised
Frenchman.
me that those guests with poor eyesight and hearing should be seated so that the acoustics and lighting in their room would favour their enjoyment of the recital. So the first category was marked with a point, the second with a cross.
Oh, what a Louis Philippe de la Mascaradière.
What do you know about this Frenchman?
Also
He
known
is
as
from a
Frenchman.
noble family, but found himself forced to seek a vocation as a head waiter. He is so inspired and keenly sensitive to the details. At first, I was afraid that Sir Bromsby would take offence with his suggestions, but he had moderated his opinions regarding French culture due to the influence of his friend Horace Fowlett.
What did he do that was so extraordinary?
His assistance was invaluable. He took such concerns with every little detail. The dishes, the tablecloths, everything. He not only declined an offer of lodging here at the hall, he also deferred his wages until the end of the reception. Oh, I would be so glad if he were here now.
It is concerning that I am currently progressing because I accidentally clicked a button
If I hadn't have accidentally clicked that, I think I would be wandering for ages as Holmes not knowing what the fuck to do. So that's always spooky.
And where has he gone?
He had pressing business in London. In fact, he found it necessary to visit his Harley Street physician. It seems his glasses were no longer helping with his eyesight.
What sort of man was your
The
employer?
Bromsby.
Oh, he was a great man.
Lavinia.
The people of the hall
These fucking
considered him to be
names.
very strict, but I think it was just his way of showing a fatherly attitude. And he dreamed of this day when Miss Lavinia would return.
Lavinia.
You have been very kind, Miss Lambert.
You are most welcome.
Oh, Lavinia.
Oh, what a tragedy.
You told me a lot of things. I find it really interesting that you guys share an inventory, by the way. Magic. Oh, there's so many people to talk to. Is there anything for me to touch with my hands? Or is this just talkie time? Oh my god. Oop, he's hanging from a tree. I think this is just talkie time. Let's talk to many people.
Well, my good man, why are you here?
I am the manservant of Lieutenant Harrington. I accompanied him with the old general of the infantry, or whatever. I seem to have drunk too much.
Your eyes are crossed. You idiot.
Did you hear the shot?
What shot? Oh, the shot. Great reception, isn't it?
Your checkered pants are stupid.
I have to go. Are you all right?
I see.
Very good. Bye, madam.
And you?
His
What
facial
are you doing here?
expression.
I'm waiting for Miss Roundtree, the niece of that banker chap. She is inconsolable, all because her admirer of a mere 3 days' acquaintance had already abandoned her. Nothing unusual about that.
Look at that
There
man's
is no
chin
worse tempered
jutting
female
into frame.
than this girl. Well, maybe other than my wife.
Ew, don't do that. No. Don't slobber Watson's knob like that. I hated that. You piece
You
of
heard
shit.
the shot?
I just left to relieve myself there at the end of the garden, you see. Seems to me I missed a good race for the doors. Worthy of the Royal Derby.
I hate this man. I hate him. I want
Well,
to never
good.
see him again.
Cheers.
I hope he's not the killer, because that would mean I need to
Excuse
interact
me,
with him
may
more.
I speak with you?
Yeah, your servant, sir.
The greatest giant of all of England.
Are you one of the domestics employed by the hall?
No, I am the personal
No.
servant to old Satterthwaite. He is there, sitting on
Satterthwaite.
that bench. He seems right enough, but he refused a small drink for his health. Surely he cannot be well.
God, oh my god.
Tell me,
I hate
what have you
commoners.
seen?
Commoners
I
are
heard
no
the
good.
shot, then such a strange noise, and the next thing I know, all those money bags are running in a mad rush with their wives or whatever.
Thank you for your help.
My pleasure.
I never want to talk to the common people ever again. You. Satyr's wife or whatever your
Hello.
name is.
Please excuse me. I'm investigating the murder that has just happened.
Oh, yes. Well, that is good. What would you like to know?
His mouth
Where
is
were
big.
you at the moment when Sir Bromsby was killed?
I was near the stage, and I saw him falling. Oh, my goodness. It was terrifying. I ran for the door, but despite all my efforts, it was blocked.
Costume?
But your costume is torn. How did this happen?
When I was trying to open the door, the crowd dragged me away. I then fell to the floor. I fortunately suffered no harm, but when I arose, my beautiful costume was ripped
Why
and
are we
stained.
calling this a costume? Weird
Well, I
Victorianism.
won't disturb you anymore.
Yes, no, fine, thanks.
Okay, there's 2 folks over here. You crying, lady, which I heard that you were crying before he was shot,
Are
which is
you a
interesting.
relative of the victim?
No. In truth, I always mocked Sir Bromsby. I am upset because my friend did not arrive as
Oh wow, you're
promised.
very
As
self-absorbed.
beautiful as she is cruel, apparently.
I'm glad that Watson commented on that bullshit. A man just died and you're crying because you got stood up. What
Do
the
you
fuck?
work here, miss?
Yes, my name is Sue. I am a maid for the hall.
Shot.
Where were you when these tragic events took place?
I was serving when it happened. I ran straight for the door, just like the others. I swear his daughter must have done it. She's such a strange one.
Thank you, miss. We may talk with you again.
Oh, I hope so.
I have questioned everyone here. I'll go see if Holmes has finished on his end.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So that does mean that I need to grab more things. I have more things to grab. Was this sauce door? What was sauce door? Are you sauce door? I gotta find the sauce door, cause surely I need to rub it with something. What was this?
Look, what's this?
That's what I said. What am I looking at? Oh, sweet Jesus.
Black hair.
I suppose to greasy red hair.
It is not the time to join, Watson. I have not examined everything.
How have I not examined everything? I don't know where I am in the grand scheme of things right now. I'm not sure. My map is gone. Oh dear. Why would you do this to me? I don't know where I am. No. No, you can't do that. You can't take my map away. I'm truly lost. How will I get home? What was this door? Okay, so this was the kitchen. Is there truly nothing here for me to look at? Because this looks like a red sauce to me, and you were talking about there being sauce on the door, which is weird. Can I? Ooh, aha, aha. There is things to touch. Yes. 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 Touch.
Nothing of any interest
How
here.
dare you?
Nothing of any interest here.
There's even different hand gestures.
Nothing of any interest here.
Touch everything.
Nothing of any interest here. Nothing of any interest here.
Liar. Okay, so there's nothing of any interest here. And there's the bucket that I heard was turned by the lady. How do I get back over here? There's the weirdo. None of this is diddleable. This place is cool. I have scanned it with mine eyes. And this leads to the ballroom, yes? Yes. Yes, it does. And this went to the room with the bathroom, correct? And there was nothing here of interest, I was told. Clicky clacky. Go in here. There was the mustache.
Look, what's this?
What is this? I'll look harder again to make sure I didn't fucking fuck anything.
It's a pair of moustache scissors.
Yeah, very good.
It's a pair of moustache scissors. It's a pair of moustache scissors.
Why do I care about that so significantly? Also another mirror he didn't have a reflection in. Vampire. Let me go. Let me go. What was that? What was that? Is it just this? I think it might have just been that. Yeah, it was just this. See, I got that. That was there. This was the saucy door, right? It was the saucy door. Where'd this go? This went here. There's nothing there. Let's turn back around. You got anything new to say? Now that I will have telepathically linked with Watson and possibly got more information. The well.
Did you go to the well during the reception?
Yes, I went there once to empty my bucket, but that was before the dreadful shooting happened.
Interesting.
I told you, only the one time. I even called out to that lout Carl not to fall asleep. Oh, he spends his time drinking in the storeroom, and I often find him asleep there. Oh, but please, sir, you won't mention any of that to Miss Lambert, will you?
Rats.
And the Frenchman, how could you describe him?
He's a sly one. He's also cross-eyed. Oh, but most handsome and very talkative. Ask Miss Lambert. She's quite keen on him.
Thank you, Mary.
That drunk
Not to worry,
outside
sir.
was cross-eyed. Find that interesting.
Nothing of any interest
How do you know that, you fucking psychic? What do I have to go on? Yeah. You mentioned that sauce, but it does not appear I can do anything with that sauce. I thoroughly debunked this room. Surely. Does anyone have any new dialogue I need to know about?
Oh. Thanks, Doctor.
Never mind.
What about you?
What, more questions?
No,
well,
apparently
thank
not.
you very much.
It is nothing, dear fellow.
What's that? There's I'm looking so hard. Is there any way to turn the camera this way? I don't think so. Is there anything on the table? Thing here, touch the fucking deer. Walk into the fireplace. I may have to glance at a walkthrough to see if there's anything, any minute detail I have missed. can't go upstairs. Looked at that. I'm trapped in a prison. I'm gonna look it up. I should have saved before alt-tabbing, because that really is just like a recipe for disaster right there. Of possibly fucking causing the game to horribly crash. Let's see. Let's see. This is a very old guide, and so they don't. It really is just like typed out, which is not. Hanging from a chair near the door as you move, there'll be oddly arranged tables as a piece of white cloth. Take it. The ballroom. The ballroom, you say. I am going to save it so that I don't fuck it royally. Let's go back to the ballroom. There's apparently some white piece of cloth on like a chair. Scanning. Scanning. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Jesus Christ.
Look, what's this?
What is that? 50 white clothes. Oh shit, there's more. Is there more? Can I leave now? That's the type of shit we're dealing with here. Oh no, you're right. Oh yeah, the stream is like frozen. Let me save it and make it stop doing that. How dare you, how dare you, how dare you, how dare you, how dare you. What if I did... If I did this? Now I get to wait to see if it, There we go. We're back. Oh no, but the resolution's fucked again. You're now seeing what the original bad resolution was a long time ago. Did that seriously, like, change... Oh wow, that changed the whole resolution for some reason. I didn't touch anything in the game. I touched OBS, and that changed the resolution of the whole game. Wow. Let's save. And, that did save, yes it did. And let's exit. And we're going to relaunch the game. We're not going to have it on capture specific window because that's no good. It needs to be full screen application. Let me order it to be the resolution I want it to be and not in the shitty resolution it was just trying to do, which is no cool. No cool, daddy-o. Man, even the opening logos are loud. Ugh, it pierces my ears. Look at the options to make sure that's cool. Yeah, it's cool. Everything's cool now. We're back. But what I was saying that you didn't see was on this table right here. There was this tiny little white piece of shit on the table, and it was about the size of this little tiny circle I'm making at the end of this pipe right here. And that was an item. That was this. And it's looking like I'm still not allowed to leave, which means there's probably another little piece of shit that is impossibly small that I have to grab somewhere.
It is not the time to join, Watson. I have not examined everything.
Alright. And we now know that alt-tabbing is a scary thing. Yeah, the frog logo is, it pierces right into your eardrum. Shit. Literally the smallest thing in the universe. Oh no. Oh no. There's some tiny thing I missed. And it's stopping me from being able to do anything about anything. Let me just sit here and look at the screen for a while. And see if there's anything of note that I need to know about. Let me go in here. Lady, I'm scared. When can I leave this place, lady? Hey, you. Do you want to tell me anything about this piece of white cloth I found?
Is there any news, Mr. Holmes?
No.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. In this room, which I surely didn't miss anything in here. I've looked so many times. I'm not able to go down there anymore. I'm just running around in circles now. You. I can interact with you. Why is that?
Handsome armor.
Why can I interact with you? Is there anything of you of note that I should know about?
Handsome armor.
Handsome armor. Aha! Aha! What's
This
this?
black cloth is large enough to conceal a person.
Black sheet. Please tell me I'm done. Motherfucker. How many things of evidence are there? Come on.
Handsome armor.
Jesus Christ. I knew this was going to be an adventure game, so we were going to have to do the big pixel, but I didn't anticipate what's happening now.
Nothing of any interest here.
Are you just going to fucking lift this up even though the hand's different? Yes, you are, you piece of shit.
This is diabolically heavy.
Diabolically. Shit. What next? Chair.
It is not the time to join, Watson. I have not examined it.
You psychic demon. You psychic demon. What? No. What else is there? Is there anything in my inventory that I need to...
Train and ship tickets from Geneva to London.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I don't know why you're not eating that piece of paper. It's normally something that you do. Maybe that means I need to show the paper. Do I need to show the paper to Lavinia? Because he didn't eat that one. You can do it, man. You can do it. I believe in you. Lavinia, I have a thing to hassle you with. Darling Lavinia, I want you to look at these. Do these make you cry?
I beg you, give me some time to recover my senses.
No, no, no. Okay. Okay. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna look it up on my phone. Because clearly I'm missing some tiny little item. And I need to know what it is. So that I'm not here literally for the rest of my life. Silver earring. How about if I look up evidence? That's the only thing I think I'm ever gonna need to see. No, I don't want to fucking watch a stupid fucking goddamn YouTube video, motherfucker. I don't want puzzle solutions either. That's when I know where all the items are, so I can just find the tiny little items. Once you go back to the door, you found the... Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Alright then. We have... This is gonna... I'm gonna lose it in this game. Wait until you see what we're about to do here. Is it this door? Which door was it? We're about to use our tape measure. Over this. Don't do that. How do we... Ooh. Nope, that's the door. Tape measure? Do I use it here? Tape measure? Measuring of tape? I was told I needed to measure. How does one measure? Measure?
Handsome armor.
Handsome armor.
It is not the time to join, Watson. I have not examined everything.
Let me open that thing back up, because he won't do it. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's back in this one. It's the previous one, the one that Lavinia was standing in. There's a black mark on the door, they say. I've heard told to me. Is there? I don't know what you mean. Was it on the outside? This door, right? Black mark? Yes? Um. Hmm. Yes.
As you stand in the corridor, which Holmes there's a smell of gunpowder. You see a black mark on the frame of the door you just closed.
Do I? Do I see a black mark on the frame of this door? I don't see that. I'm just gonna open this goddamn door again. I will admit I'm growing very concerned. It is demon that I can open this door and close this door with an item in my hand. That is demon.
Don't know what you're talking about. I don't see nothing.
I'm supposed to... Is it this door? Black mark on door? Black mark on frame of door? Ah, there's the black mark on frame of door right there. I see that. Do you see that? How do I make you see that? How do I interact with you without opening the goddamn door?
I need something.
Okay, so if I just do it
I
like
need something.
what if I did? Is it this?
The tracer powder is located at 1.65 meters from the surface.
Uh-huh. No, I don't want to use the door. I need to take note of the footprints, okay? How do I do this? How do I take note of these footprints? The madness is already starting to consume me. I'm just looking around to see if there's any other items. Smoking room. This is not the smoking room. I'm supposed to take measurements of footprints at a smoking room. Those, right there.
I need something.
Holy shit.
It is a size 7.
I'm still not done. Holy fucking Christ. Wow. Oh no, okay. 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 So I also have to exhaust all dialogue options with everybody, and I did notice earlier that that sometimes new dialogue options would open up with people, so let's literally do the rounds and talk to literally every character. Just like Sherlock Holmes would. Hey, do you have anything new to tell me? Oh, let me wait for your animations to get done. Goodbye. I wish Dracula would
get back to your work.
Jog
All
a
right.
little, you know?
Good night, sir.
I double click him. Will you jog? No. He's like, I run for no man. That's that door. Let's go back to the ballroom. Let's talk to literally everyone, and if I exhaust their dialogue and I still can't leave, I will scream. Because, even with a walkthrough, I'm still not, sure where I need to, what I'm missing, you know? I gotta wait through your long, long animation you have. Oh, you demon, you demon, you demon.
Young man?
Goodbye.
Thank you for this information, sir.
Colonel to you.
Colonel, yes. Do you have
Can
anything?
I be useful to you?
No.
Thank you for your help.
It was not a problem.
What about you?
Sir?
Go
Thank
away.
you for your help.
My pleasure, sir.
Who the hell else? I could feel the madness. I've been in this fucking house for like 2 hours. I want to leave this place so bad. You, please have new dialogue. Please, I beg you.
Please, sir, leave me to my sherry. I've already told you everything I know.
You scoundrel. Button?
Please, sir, leave me to my sherry. I've already told you everything I know.
Doctor?
Sir?
Nope.
Thanks, Doctor.
Never mind. What, more questions?
You don't have
Well,
anything.
thank you
and
very
then there was
much.
nothing.
It is nothing, dear fellow.
Is there any news, Mr. Holmes?
No.
Thank you very much.
I am at your disposal.
You don't want to talk to me, yeah?
Beg you, give
Yeah,
me
yeah.
some time to.
Mary. I don't even know if your name is Mary.
Any more questions?
Oh my god.
Thank you, Mary.
Not to worry, sir.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. So there's no new dialogue. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Let me reread this very, very carefully. Okay. Is there truly nothing else? You wanna let me, yes, yes, look at that. Take note of it. I'm lost. I got that. Measured that. That room with the armor where I took the measuring I need to make note of the footprints. Is that something that this piece of shit wrote in the walkthrough just to say? Or must I actually make note of this? Don't you dare go to this. No! The fact that the icon for door and icon for interact is the same is also demon. Demon and hell. There was nothing. There was nothing and no one. I have observed the footsteps. No one can say I have not observed them. No one would dare say this. I did that. I got the button. Chat with Sam. Greasy substance. Found the powder tin. Got the lady's handbag. Unpacked the contents. I got the white powder with the test tube. Smoking room. Size 7 shoes, did that. Got the flaky ash from the ashtray. Examine that. I got the hair from the bathroom. Got the picture. There was a table. No. There's a table, there was like a round spot. Or maybe I can find more of this white powder. No. Let's go this way. And here. This. I must have already did that. I think I already did that. I presume. Dining room. Okay. I'll be right back, actually. I have to do something real quick. I can hear something in my house that I must resolve post-haste. I will be right back. I pinky swear promise. Okay, I have returned. I've also looked and looked and looked and looked and looked, and I don't see what else to do. I'm going to try to leave again. I have a dread possible theory. That I shan't voice, or it shall become true, so. Maybe if I try leaving again. Maybe this time it'll be cool. I hate this horrible place I'm stuck in. I want to leave so bad. I've been here for.
It is not the time to
yes.
join, Watson.
Yes, I
not
have.
Examined everything.
Yes, I have, Sherlock. Yes, I have. I know I have because I looked at a guide and it said that I did. I am concerned. I'm concerned that maybe I did things out of order and the game hates it. Because he's supposed to, after collecting everything, he says, "Oh, I wonder what Watson's doing," but Watson has already, he's already done things. And my map is gone, which I don't think it should be gone. Very concerned. I'm very concerned that the game might be broken. I've talked to everyone. I haven't talked to you again.
Is
Are
there
you the
something
secret?
else, sir?
No.
All right. You may take or leave.
Good evening, sir.
I've looked at everything. I've looked at everything. How do I leave this place? How do I leave this place? How do I leave this place? No one has any new dialogue. There's nothing I can show to anybody. I'm just like really concerned is the thing. I think it's a very real possibility that the game bugged out. I think it's a very real possibility. It's also possible that I'm missing some tiny thing, but I've been reading a fucking guide, okay? Surely I'm not missing things when I'm looking at a guide. Get in there, giant Dracula.
Look, what's this? Look,
What's this? It's the fucking goddamn mustache trimmers. I'm not looking at them again. I've looked at them enough. You with your goddamn mustache fucking fetish. I did that. I did that down there. I can't even interact with that anymore. I'm just really concerned that he's supposed to say, "I wonder what Watson's doing," and then Watson talks to the people and then we move on. You know? Like, I'm really concerned that might be what's occurred. And that we're supposed to leave on Watson. The only other thing I can think of is that it says that observe the footsteps. And I see them. I see them with my eyes. I don't appear to be capable of clicking them. Because this is door. This down here. I know there's a bit of degree of separation here, but this is definitely door. I'm definitely gonna open this door. This goddamn door, which I'm tired of opening. What to do? What to do? Is there cheats, perhaps? That would let me skip on to the next, like, section? Is that a thing? I don't think there's any cheats. Well,
Well, fuck.
It is not the time to join, Watson. I have not examined everything.
You have. This game is diabolical. Like, come on now. This game came out in 2004, and, you know... Sam, you have nothing else to say, do you? You have nothing to tell me?
Yes.
You have nothing to say, you piece of shit.
I will let you get back to your work.
All right. Good night, sir.
Well, I really don't want to just throw this game away, seeing as how I've spent 2 hours of my life on it just now. But I'm really thinking that I might call a mulligan and try the other game in the series, which came out, like, in 2007, I believe. Really thinking about it. I think I'm gonna do that. Allegedly, we go to Baker Street, and we get to, you know, like, do experiments and stuff, and there's, like, puzzles and things like that. But I can't leave this building. This building is a cursed building. Look at how giant Sherlock is. Yeah, I strongly suspect the game bugged out. Because I think I did things out of order, because I went over to Watson. I think I'm supposed to collect everything with Sherlock, and he's like, I wonder what Watson's doing. And then it makes me play as Watson, and then Watson questions people, and then we move on. But I think since I missed that rag, I didn't do the tape. I didn't find the size of the foot, and I didn't get the black bag. I didn't do that before going to Watson. I think that may have broken the game. Also, like, I don't have my map here anymore. That doesn't feel like that's supposed to be how that is. I think I should still have my map here. I don't know why that would be gone. I think it's broke. So I'm gonna save it, right? Maybe if I find a way to fix that, I'll come back to it in the future. But until then, let me real quick just get this other one going. What is the next one in the series? I wrote it down earlier. It'll be, oh, it's the Cthulhu one. The Cthulhu one's next. The Awakened. I know that this one is not based on any book. It's not based on a... It's like an original that the developer made, where it's like, what if Sherlock Holmes did some stuff dealing with the Cthulhu mythos and all that? There's a little problem in that I did not install that game yet, so I need to install it real quick. It is really small, so just give it a second. My poor computer is having to both stream and download something on Steam at the same time, which I doubt it likes. But yeah, this game came out. I know that they're making a remake of this, or have released a remake of this, because they these developers, they rebooted the franchise, and now there's a young Sherlock Holmes, and he's like hot now, and he's got the high cheekbones, and he's got like the hair of a fucking a modern young celebrity. And I think this is one of the things that they remade. I'm not gonna change the fucking stream name, because who gives a shit, okay? But I will make sure that this works correctly here. Now, this is 2007, so surely it will work fine. It's probably, brace yourself, it's probably going to be very loud, because I have not ever launched this game or messed with any of its options, and this game might scream at us, so everyone bear with that.
Interesting. Very, very good. Very good. Very good. I hit play, and then it stops doing play. Why is that? Hmm. 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 All I want to do is play Sherlock Holmes. Okay? That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do. Do all of the games that is Sherlock Holmes that exist, are all of them broken? Hmm? The Awakened. Not launching. What is, your fucking problem? Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. My. God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I want to file a lawsuit against Valve. Just give me 1 second, okay? Just give me 1 second. Let me look for this. So there is some basic goddamn file that this fucking game does not come with on Steam. And you just got to put the file in and it works. And Steam has felt the need to not care or put the file in the game. So let me just find the file and copy and paste it on there, and then it will work perfectly fine. Probably, but I'm not buying them again. I bought these games many, many months ago. And when I did buy them, they were on a very, very high sale of like 80% off, which is why I bought them. The stream has been technical difficulties, and then a slow descent into madness, followed by additional technical difficulties. Come on, computer. I see that you're working on it. Just work on it just a little faster. Just a little faster. Just a little bit faster. Hmm. Ha. Hmm. I just wanted to solve mysteries. That's all I've wanted. It's all I've wanted. Hmm. Hmm. Let me go to this sketchy website and download some shit from it. I'm sure that's cool. I'm sure that's absolutely cool. Get out of my face. Okay, I don't have time for any of this. And then open you. Let's go over to the old... No, shut up, Renoir. Don't you fucking question me. You. Extract to that, and then that, and then that, and then that, and then that. Then I want you to put it into there. Cool? Are we cool? Are we cool? Are we cool? That's there now. Now will you... Aha! We're in! We're in, baby! We're in! I just had to go on a mysterious site and download an arbitrary file that was missing from the game and then extract it into the game folder, and now it works. There's Cthulhu. Now I have to make sure that it's showing up on the actual stream. Who knows? We'll see. It's playing some real gothic music. Doesn't look like it's showing up on the stream, which is a bit concerning. Let me alt-tab it. I'm sure it'll love that. Oh no! No! It's working. I didn't mean it. Oh my God! This is in full resolution. We have advanced in time. Well, I think I want the graphics to be high. Thank you very much. I think my computer can handle it. Personally, man, this is interesting. How all the stuff works. I want everything on. I want everything on. I'm gonna turn the mastered volume down a lot because I don't trust it. The previous game harmed me. Aim? Aim? Am I gonna have a gun? Am I gonna have a gun? That looks Victorian. I'll do that one. I accept all of this. Well, okay. Well, let me exit it and hope that it launches again. Even though it was such a difficult time to get it to launch to begin with. It did launch without fail the second time, so it could be cool. It could be cool. All right. Let's do this. This is terrifying. Please work. Please work. I did, on my reading of things, heard tales that when starting the game, it could hang up for a minute, but it will eventually be cool and will load and be cool. So, we're going to sit here for a minute and see if it loads and it's cool, and we're cool. It is really scary, though, and does feel like it crashed, but I was told that that might not be the case. So we're gonna sit here as a family, and hopefully it's fine. Please don't break. I want you to work. you show some promise and that you are in a resolution that makes sense to mortalize. I don't want to throw another game in the trash. I want you to work, please. Let me just look this up to make sure it's cool. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I'm not confident. We're gonna see something real quick. Turn this off. I think that's a lie and it's not working. Okay. Everyone remain calm. Let me just go through some things real quick. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna just try again. Definitely feels like it. Oh no, we're in. I just needed to give it another
Go
try.
away, you swine. Leave, or I'll make you bleed.
These all came from the swamps. Could be toting contraband.
Holmes! Help me! Do not fight the calling!
They sounds like some
Blood.
Innsmouthers.
I beg of you, Holmes! Fatigue! Relieve your blood!
I'm talking about Cthulhu, Fatagan, and Riley and all that.
No, it can't be. It can't end like this. Again, this nightmare haunts me. It won't let me forget.
I didn't even alt-tab it.
How did this all begin?
I'm about to fucking... Okay, everyone remain calm. Everyone remain calm. Everyone. That means you, Tyler. All of us have to remain calm. After a specific thing... You shut up. You shut your mouth. We're gonna... Okay, we're getting desperate. I'm gonna turn that off. And we're gonna do this, okay? Because I'm sick of the troubleshooting. I normally hate doing my desktop, but this is what we're gonna do today. What are you fucking talking about, you liar? You liar, you witch, you wardrobe. Get out of here. Get out of here, 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 get out of it. No, you can't be here, you can't be here, you can't be here. Get this out of here. What are you talking about? You're not allowed to come back. When I tell you to leave, you leave. Okay? Okay. It actually started, which means that now it's not going to work. Now that I had to try again. Because it actually started. Start! Okay? Okay, good. We're here. Everyone shut the fuck up.
Go
Alright?
away, you swine. Leave, or I'll make you bleed.
These all came from the swamps. Could be toting contraband.
Holmes! Help me! Do not fight the calling!
Blood!
I beg of you, Holmes! Fatigue! Relieve your blood!
Oh, no. No, it can't be. It can't end like this. Again, this nightmare haunts me. It won't let me forget. How did this all begin?
Well, we could see a very notable graphics increase immediately. A Sherlock Holmes adventure. Maybe I am going to turn the audio up louder, because they're not screaming at me like they were in the previous game. Like, they're currently playing music, and I can barely hear it. I read this 20 years ago for a second there. I've had all of these technical difficulties, and keep in mind, I specifically did not play the first game in this series because I read the technical difficulties on there are so insurmountable, I didn't even want to deal with it. It's for free on Steam. So I skipped that one because I didn't want to deal with technical difficulties, and then, you know. There's Dracula.
Good morning, Holmes. Looks like a typical London day. Fog in the morning, fog in the afternoon. Ha, and here's a surprise.
I think this game might have
fog
Slender
in the
Watson.
evening.
Good morning, Watson.
Can you imagine? I have been at it since 5 a.m., and I scarcely think my list of patients for the day has even been touched. What is more insufferable, I haven't even had a moment with the morning paper. They say the minister will assuredly... Holmes, whatever is the matter? You haven't heard a word I have said.
It is the tedium, my dear Watson. Life is ordinary, the papers are lifeless. Any hint of audacity, and dare I say romance, has vanished from the criminal world.
Holmes, it is
Cthulhu
only
will fix your
temporary.
problems with
You know
tedium.
perfectly well that sooner or later an exceptional incident will occur in London or thereabout, which cannot rest till the talents of Sherlock Holmes are called into play. Then it will be up to your agile wit to set things right, which should satisfy your constant need for mental gymnastics.
I hope the heavens hear your words, Watson. I hope they do indeed.
I must take my leave, Holmes. I have an appointment with a rather odious man, Captain Stenick. He is apparently in a state, with near tachycardia due to some problem involving his manservant.
Watson keeps stabbing his nose with a
Why don't you get out
fork.
for a brisk walk, Holmes? Perhaps buy a newspaper or visit that fellow
talking and teeing at the
Barnes
same
over on
time.
Glentworth Street. You might remember him, the bookseller. He has some new volumes of the particular sort that should occupy your mind for a time.
So no Slender Watson, because I'm not in first person. That must be later. Okay. We're in 2007 now. Dialoges. Atoms. Document. Reports. Map. Oh, interesting. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, I see. This targeting reticule needs to go. Let's fix that. Okay, so first of all, get rid of this. We can turn this up. Don't you start fucking shouting at me. Actually, you know what? You're going down. I'm gonna shoot you up. How's that? Okay. Alright. Look at that Bob. Like, he has real momentum to him. Whee! Okay. So, we are gonna have a Slender Watson. I assume I can touch things in first person. That'd be weird if I couldn't. Oh. Why do I have a little man? Oh, control. Oh, control does that. Interesting. So, let's do a test. Can I touch things while in first person mode, or is that a weirdo mode only? I need to find something that's clearly touchable. And then go into first person and try to touch it. Did I just grab my fucking smokes and that's it? Oh no, haha! Ha ha ha! Okay, so this might be the way, because things actually, like, shine. Which is amazing. Let me take these pita chips and let me put them right in my pants, right here. I'm putting them right in my pants. Delicious. And there's the violin. Oh my god, so advanced. We're in the future. The future year of 2007. How do I leave this place? Thank God. I was about to say, don't lock me in a new place. Don't lock me. Don't lock me in. I'm gonna become fucking, claustrophobic. Princess attacked? Rubbish. Oh my God, I'm outside.
By the strand.
Hey.
Strand, by the strand.
So, my young friend, what is the news?
Nothing of interest for the great detective, sir. Those old stuffed shirts ate up half of London at their big scientifical to-do, and some Scandinavia princess is driving the locals wild with curiosity.
A Scandinavian royal is in London? If you and the lads can look sharp and find out more about her visit, there will be some coin for your pockets.
Righto, Mr. Holmes. If there's aught to be found, the irregulars will have it. I'll send the words out to the lads.
It is necessary to keep my informants in fighting form.
This little army of little thieves. Celestial phenomenon. Well, maybe the stars are right. Are the stars right? Stars could be right. Pigeon. Pigeon. Oh! If I hit space, Interactables highlight. Oh, this game is a million times better than the previous one already. I love this game.
I have no reason to go there. I have no reason to go there.
I have no reason to go there. What was the... Where am I? What does this symbol mean? Ah. I see.
I have no reason to go there.
No, I don't want to go there. Can I talk to you? No. You look like the saddest man in the world.
Pardon me, I'm looking for the Barnes bookshop. Would you happen to know it?
I know the place, know it well, Mr. Holmes. The bookshop is on Glentworth Street. Take your first right and then the next left, and you'll find it straight away.
Oh my god, I literally gotta walk there. Amazing. I immediately forgot where we're going, but I'm gonna go. He said it was on something worth street. This one.
My respects, Miss Fleming.
Good day, Mr. Holmes.
Is that the game telling me I should talk to you?
My respects, Miss Fleming.
She had me trapped for a second. This is amazing.
Good morning, Mr. Holmes. How are you? I have some new novels that should interest you. A nice
Oh, Jesus, you're
illustrated
quiet.
volume on fish and a collection of legends on piracy. They must be here somewhere.
Game's gonna scream at me, I know it. I'm trusting it so much. He told me where the piracy books were, but I wasn't paying attention.
Ah, the pirate's book.
Sharks of Magrinti. I don't need to read that. That's all I needed.
What can I do for you, Mr. Holmes? What can I do for you, Mr. Holmes?
I think that was all I needed. Is the game just showing me how to interact with things, basically? Let me press spacebar to learn about things. Oh my god.
Those flowers need watering.
Oh my god. This game is so good. Do I return to Baker Street now? Now that I got my pirate book? I guess sit here and read my pirate book? I'm so happy. I have a big harpoon. Get in. There we go. What if this like turns into like a horror game? Wouldn't that be amazing? What is my objective? What am I doing? Maybe I'm supposed to just literally go explore. Let's go explore the world. I read that, but that about the celestial phenomenon.
I have no reason to go there.
I have no reason to go here.
I have no reason to go there.
Why are there two?
I have no reason to go there.
There, you know? Let's go wandering. Hello? Oh, Jesus, I don't want to talk to you. She had the fucking face rot. I didn't like her.
I have no reason to go there.
I have no reason to go there. What's this?
I have no reason to go there.
Okay, so that's a no. How lively the streets of London are. Who are you? No one.
I have no reason to go there.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. And bookstore.
I have no reason to go there.
Reason to go there. Okay, so the bookstore? This isn't... Yeah, that's it. I have to really believe it and click the handle itself.
Appears to be a trace of shoe leather. Did somebody fall here?
Oh.
By the way, Barnes, before some misfortune befalls you, I am quite certain Miss Fleming, the flowers saleswoman, would prefer chocolates to a fractured bone.
But how could you know that? Indeed, even she, I told no one about this. Other than Dr. Watson, that is. Oh, I see now how it goes.
Not at all. Watson would never reveal a confidential matter of professional trust. He did, however, mention your fine shop and your novelties. Knowing his views on classical literature, I doubt there would be any inducement to enter your shop unless it was professional business. What would trouble a man of your age and position, sufficient to require the services of a doctor? I noticed trace of shoe leather on the stepladder and deduced that you no doubt lost your balance, fell, and likely suffered a nasty sprain. As for the flowers, you deliberately let them die and left this sad display open to the public, hoping, no doubt, that their supplier would notice and take great efforts to come and replace them. Also, I know Miss Fleming to be a statuesque woman, so typical of the Scandinavians. I noted that you would likely wear shoes with a higher heel, so that you and Miss Fleming, should she arrive, see more eye to eye. Unfortunately, climbing about on ladders and the like in such shoes is a risky business, isn't it?
Indeed, it is, Mr. Holmes.
Believe me, Barnes, try chocolates next time. And besides, it requires a bit more than well-heeled shoes to find a proper soulmate. Don't you agree?
Now that I have destroyed him... What was that little thing up there? How do I interact with the paperboy? That's fun. How do I talk to paperboy? Ring. Shall I destroy you now?
My respects, Miss Fleming.
Now maybe I'll go back home and actually do something? Perhaps? Maybe things will change back at home. Nothing interactable. I'm scared. Is there something new at that damn bookshop I didn't notice? God damn it. What are all the buttons? I'm gonna press all the buttons. That does that. Oh, that does that. That's that. That's that. Oh. With a mighty leap, I can get here just like that. Ring. I know I keep leaving, it's weird. Anything else? It doesn't appear. Is there... Listen.
Miss Fleming. Miss Fleming.
Do I need to, like, get him together with Miss Fleming? In some fashion? No, don't you fucking turn away from me. Oh no, it's Dracula. He's coming to harass me again. Oh, look at his eyes. Look at his sad eyes. I think his wife left him. His wife left him after
have no reason to go
his
there.
son died at the in the coal mines. Yeah. That's exactly what happened to you. Miss Fleming, whenever I talk to you, you tell me nothing, so I hate you. Personally. Hey, there's the wretched woman. I hate her. I assume that I don't want to go there when I click on this.
I have no reason to go
I have
there.
no reason to go there. No reason to go there at all. What the fuck am I doing? Like, what am I doing, even? I was hoping and praying that if I pressed every button, I would find, like a objectives thing. I didn't. In the middle of the 3 throwing mouths, 30 steps toward the ram. Oh no. Is that a puzzle? Have I been puzzled? And talk about vampire ships. From the middle of the 3 throwing mouths, 30 steps toward the ram. Dog. 3 throwing mouths. What do you think that would be if this was a lion? Three throwing mouths, 30 steps toward the ram. Dun 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 na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I don't want to go back in there, sir. I keep going in there and then I find nothing.
I have no reason to go there.
Why not? Why don't you just wander, okay? Will someone give me a job, please?
I have no reason to go there.
I am jobless. All I want to do is solve a crime. That's all I want. What is this?
This won't be of any...
Oh, pick it up anyway. It's useful. It has to be.
I have no reason to go there.
Oh, I just want to solve the... I've been playing Sherlock stuff for 2 hours. Almost 3. I have solved not a goddamn thing. Surely there's something back at my house. There must be. There must be. There must be. Look at everything. Listen. Listen. Is there anything in here? Is there anything in here? I'm not mad. What must I do? What if I lit myself on fire? Miss Fleming, surely if I talk to you, you will give me all I need, Miss Fleming. Oh, Miss Fleming, I'm on my way. Listen, don't you pay respects to her. You fucking talk to her. You talk to her, you monster. Hey.
My respects, Miss Fleming.
Oh my god. I'm gonna set your flowers on fire.
My respects, Miss Fleming.
What am I supposed to do? Sherlock, I just want to solve a crime. Sherlock, no. It has to be this bookstore. Has to be. There has to be something of note. Somewhere.
A book about sea fauna.
Oh, yes, I've done it. Is there any more books? Am I done? I want Watson to kidnap me. Oh my god, thank you.
Thank you, and goodbye,
thank
Mr.
you.
Holmes.
That does mean that I took his book originally and I did just leave. Oh my god, are we progressing? Have I solved the case of the bookstore? I think I solved the case of the bookstore. Can I now, do I return home? Can I go home? Will Watson be waiting for me? I love him, you know. I just want to go home and, like, do opioids. Oh, there we go.
Holmes!
Oh, thank God.
Here!
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Please tell me you have a case for me. Come here. Come here. Come here, my darling Watson.
Ah, it's good
it's
that
the
I
police.
found
That
you,
means
Holmes.
that this is a case.
As I told you this morning, I visited Captain Stenick. Although his symptoms are not serious, the circumstances which caused his palpitations are quite peculiar. Perhaps you can make something of it. Here is Captain Stenick and Sergeant Ruffles.
Ruffles? What a name. Are you Ruffles?
Now then, Sergeant, what is it about, and what elements of the crime do you have documented?
Referring to the official report, the following particulars were taken down. A young Maori responding to the name Beaupa was reported missing by his employer, Mr. Stenick. No one in the surrounding area saw or heard anything relevant to this incident. In truth, we rarely concern ourselves with cases such as this, but
With
the lad
natives?
speaks not a single word of English, and according to his employer, has considerable strength. Considering the wild customs of his
racist.
native land, who knows what damage he could cause?
We can't have a darky running the streets of London strangling
You must
white
know,
women.
Mr. Holmes, there have been a few similar cases reported recently. The facts are much the same. Immigrants from the poor districts have been reported missing by their families. We expect that some low-class brothel has opened its doors to the local exotics, and Mr. Holmes, you can imagine how word would spread. Mark my words, with his unique looks and speech, we'll find this boy in no time. I imagine he'll have nothing worse to show than empty pockets and a delighted air.
I have a feeling
That is a
when we find
possibility,
him,
to be
he's
sure.
going to be
However,
butchered
I would be
horribly.
most grateful if you could ask your superiors to send me the reports about those similar cases. I rely on you, Ruffles.
Ruffles! That is... I love that. What a great name.
Captain, I understand from Watson you are quite upset.
My top
Any
hat, not
man
his
will be
top
the
hat.
same, and with less provocation. My servant has left in the middle of the night. Damned ungrateful after all I have done for him. To top it off, he knows not one word of English. Finally, if he causes any damage, I will bear the brunt of people's anger and suffer the consequences, as I am the person who brought him to England.
How long was he in your employment, and is he accustomed to vanishing in this manner?
We returned from Australia more than 5 months ago now. But to his credit, he never left this house before now. He is afraid of the city, as are many inhabitants from open spaces.
Could he have stolen something?
Racist.
Upon my word, no.
How much money does he have on his person?
Frankly speaking, he didn't have any money. I kept his wages for him, and they are in my safe. In any event, what the deuce would he have a need for money?
Who knew that he worked at your home, and had he any contacts here in London?
Anyone who deals with me professionally knows Baopa is my personal servant. As for his contacts, they are limited to the delivery men who bring food or other items to my home. What reason could he have to see anyone other than myself?
Watson, continue your search here. I must follow another lead.
Holmes, would you like to enlighten me on what this other lead is? Perhaps? I would love... What is this? Oh. Interesting. Oh, wait. Get. There we go.
What do you make of this, Holmes?
What other lead do I have? What are you going on about? I'll probably... I think that might be my mark to go home. We'll see, but I'm gonna look around though.
Footsteps. Let's see.
This is more what I wanted to
The size is undoubtedly 7. The shoes are also high.
I was clicking this because I did this and it really looked like they were like a 9
The
to me.
size is undoubtedly 7. The shoes are also hard-soled.
And I thought that was funny. That I was like, oh, that's a 9. And he's like, undoubtedly 7. Oh, I see. Touch. Oh.
This appears to contain some measure of opium. I shall analyze it at base.
Amazing. This game is way more involved than the last one was.
What a peculiar drawing.
Huge wave of vague forms resembling fish. Oh, is that where the book of fish I just got's gonna come into use? Oh, not that. Well, I have no idea what kind of fish that is. None whatsoever. Sherlock, your special spidey senses are useful.
Footsteps. Let's see.
Scale.
How strange. This appears to be a fish scale. I shall have to examine this more thoroughly under the microscope.
Yes. Oop, I wasn't...
Footsteps. Let's see.
I wanted to...
The size is undoubtedly 7. The shoes are also high.
Good.
Yes, there is something here. Yes, there is something here. Yes, there is something here.
Maybe on the other side, perhaps? Yes, okay. My god, we're actually doing things. I was really concerned we were going to do nothing all stream. I mean, I was about to absolutely lose my mind, so...
Yes, there is something here. This should prove useful. Yes, there is something here. I have no reason to go there.
Do I now put it up against the wall over there? Yes? Excuse me. This is wrong. Yep, this is wrong. Excuse me.
The lock was not cracked.
Not cracked, so it was opened. He did not get nabbed. He did the big walk away.
Yes, there is something
Alright,
here.
so I'm just gonna keep this ladder up my ass, and hopefully that's fine. How... would one use? Oh no, I see it up in the corner there. Oh. Some plant fibers.
Fibers? Why are they here? It will be necessary for me to examine this more closely at Baker Street.
Oh my god, I can't believe we're actually doing things. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Baker Street. I don't see anything else here. Very weird of them to say I have another lead to follow, which that meant to examine the place. You know? Rather confusing. People like to fucking pirouette on a diamond.
I don't have enough information. I should return and investigate.
Bitch! Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Can I enter this place now? I've only tried opening this door like 5 times.
I have no reason to go there.
Of course you don't. Why wouldn't you? How stupid of me. I'm a wretch, I'm a wretch, I'm a wretch. I don't know things. My brain's no good. Do you have anything else?
Have you found anything, Mr. Holmes?
Yes.
Suit yourself, Mr. Holmes, but it seems to me you're just wait.
Well, let me look around some more, apparently.
Footsteps.
Am I
Let's see.
missing anything else here? Perhaps. Doesn't appear so.
Footsteps. Let's see. The size is undoubtedly 7. The shoe.
All 7. I suppose so, yes. Is there anything on... I can't even look at these again. Oh, aha.
Flaxen. Yellow in color.
Flaxen. Cloth, fibers. Do you... No. Do I set you on fire? Well, I'm sure that I could figure out what type of fish those scales came from because of the funny book I just got. Can't go back up there.
Footsteps. Let's see.
We sure there's nothing else here? Seed pod, some description, twigs. Well, twigs, grass. No, surely that's fine. You just root around the roses. Can I now go home? Maybe? A chance? Is that allowed now, or do I need to wait for Holmes to say I've done all I can here now?
I don't have enough information.
Surely,
I should
I'm gonna have
return
to
and
wait for him to say I've done all I can. I'm gonna go back to the bookstore real quick. Maybe there'll be new books available now. Excuse me, I'm back. Let me just real quick. Miss Fleming, you're useless, you're useless, you're useless, I hate you. So now what am I missing? I also believe I can, since I can interact with the second set of prints or something there, but I have no fucking clue what they want from me. I thought maybe that the shoes would have been different sizes or something. And that's also why I pretty thoroughly was looking at them with the magnifying glass, but I mean, you know. Oh, no, that's the things. That's I can see through walls. Yeah, I agree. I just don't.
Footsteps. Let's see.
I just don't know.
The size is undoubtedly 7. The shoes are also hard-soled.
Mm-hmm, that's very nice. But there's like...
The right shoe is missing a nail.
Oh, holy shit. Missing a nail. That's what I had to see. Jesus Christ. Woo! Okay. Okay, Sherlock. Jesus Christ. My eyes need to be open. At least it's not as insane as the previous game was. Like, that's reasonable to me. Now have I done it? Well, I can't interact with that anymore. Now do I go home? He hasn't told me it's time to go home. Which, if he doesn't tell me it's time to go home and it is time to go home, that's terrifying, you know?
The lock was not cracked.
I can't do anything else with that. Oh. Oh, thank God. The cutscenes they take me, I love the cutscenes.
Return to Baker Street.
Oh, thank God.
What do you make of this, Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Stenick, I wish my news were your servant simply left your employment voluntarily for the service of a more honest man. Unfortunately, I don't have that pleasure. In truth, the news is grim indeed. Your servant was seen in the company of 2 men yesterday. One of the 2 is a man of moderate size, very robust, and a mature age. His profession, which will be the key element in our investigation of this affair, will be determined by me within few hours. The other is a young Hindi who is tall and only recently arrived in England. There is a darker side to these events. Your man was not with them by choice. Rather, the evidence shows he was kidnapped. At this moment, the reasons behind this villainous act are unknown, but rest assured, the truth will not elude me for long. Gentlemen, I wish you a good day. Come, Watson, we must hurry. There's a great deal to do and little enough time to spare.
I am very, very glad
Holmes,
that
I
Sherlock
must protest.
doesn't
You
make
did not
me
spare my
figure that
client,
out.
Captain Stenick. This seems unusually harsh.
That may be, Watson, but now what matters more is to know the reasons behind the kidnapping of this young aboriginal yesterday evening in central London, and more importantly, what has become of him. I must concentrate on a small experiment I will run to test my theories. Please go to the poor lovelorn Barnes and ask him if he has something on the Maori nation and its traditions. Also, if you should happen to see the newsboy outside, find out what he knows, and if it has value, give him a coin. And for God's sake, don't be a miser, Watson.
A miser? You cost me one of my patients, and you question my level of generosity with your informers? Oh, really, Holmes, sometimes you go too far.
Really? Really, Holmes? Oh, God. Scale. Magnifying glass. Oh. Pick.
According to this monograph, the fish scale appears to be from a perch, a saltwater fish with high commercial and culinary value.
Amazing. Okay. Lump. Yes. Cut. Oh. What is this?
The meatball ignited but failed to burn completely. There are, without a doubt, mustard seeds present.
Amazing. I don't mean to keep clicking through the dialogue like that. It is accident. Piece of cloth.
Very interesting.
If you say so. How do you know that? Made from the cloth, whatever. Let's magnify these babies. Cut. Cut, yes. Tweeze.
These rope fibers are clearly hemp. Now, about the origin of these stains.
Let's take you. Put you in this.
Let's see if I can obtain a reaction with the help of my chemicals and apparatus.
Oh, I'm scared. Oh no, I'm so scared. To fight alcohol?
Now it can't be used for anything.
Oh, that I ruined it?
Now it can't be used for anything.
I broke it.
Now it can't be used for anything.
There we go. The way he said that, I thought I broke it. What is the gyroscope? What is this device? I'm so frightened. I'm a primitive man.
This is evidently coal soot mixed with water, and given the absence of any salt particulates, it must be fresh water.
Okay. I'm assuming I need to...
Let's see if I can obtain a reaction with the help of my chemicals and apparatus. Now it can't be used for anything.
No, no solvent. Acid?
Perhaps if I apply heat?
Thank you for telling me this. These Dwemer gizmos.
Incredible. I note a strong presence of opium blended with a concentrate of morphine. The remaining elements are a mystery to me.
Substance against opium, though with a strong... Okay.
I should look from the window and see where Watson is.
Watson? Are you dead? Oh my god, I'm Watson.
There's a good lad. How does it go?
Hello, sir.
My associate, Sherlock Holmes, said you might have information for him about... now, what was it?
The Princess, Gav. He was looking for the scuttlebutt on this here princess what be visiting. Exciting
That
goings on.
newspaper mentioned Lincoln,
Her
by the way.
bodyguard went missing the first morning after she got here. Nice job to look after a princess's body, innit, sir? They say he went out on the town having a go with the ladies, if you get my meaning. Like as not, he was trapped by some gang of toughs. Otherwise, who'd get the best of him? A proper giant he was by all accounts. Do I get me coins then, sir? Oh, thank you, sir. Obliged, I'm sure.
Hate him. I was half expecting to open my inventory as Watson and to find a gun, because I'm pretty sure he is a gunned man. What else was Watson doing? He needed to go do this and something else. Oh, he needed to go to Barnes. Had to go to the bookstore to find books on the Maori and stuff. I'm going to repeatedly forget what they asked of me, and there's no objective tab. So I'm gonna forget what they tell me a lot, and be like, God damn it, what did Sherlock want me to do?
Good day, my dear Barnes. What about your...
Tell me, Dr. Watson, physicians are obliged to keep their patients' confidences, aren't they?
Of course. Whatever do you mean?
A moment ago, Mr. Holmes came to my shop and seemed very well informed about the details of my recent accident. You and I both know that there is only one person who knew about my condition, correct?
Sir, I can assure you...
No, please, say nothing. It is so easy to ridicule my despair. But I love her. Can't you understand? I love her.
Yes, indeed. In fact, I came here merely to see if you have a book on the Maoris.
Over there, on the bottom shelf.
How do you have that memorized? Bottom shelf, you. Maoris create particular pictorial organs of soil represents particular noble tree. I get to great change. Well, we need a tribal shaman to tell us what the fuck that shit means.
I will take it. Farewell, Barnes.
Very well, I will go back home now. Hopefully not forgetting anything. Oh. Look at you. Fresh from the workhouse. Nice shoes, by the way. And pirouetting, I see. Click, clack, click, clack, click, clack, click, clack, click, clack, click, clack. You're a twin. Dreadfully silent, this game. Look how fast I could sprint up these stairs. Like, you know? Be useful when I'm being chased by ghouls. Oh, there you are.
Holmes, what on earth did you say to Barnes to put him in such a state?
Not now, Watson. Although I'm sure this bit of news is most significant, it must wait. We are piecing together a singular affair. This abduction story is much more complex than it appears. As I noted before, our next move is to locate the place of employment for one of the villains who abducted the young Maori.
The young
What part of London would such a man call home?
The...
Yes, Watson, there is little room for doubt. Our man is a bargeman who works at the Thames River wharfs. He is more precisely employed to transport and handle fish brought in by various ships. Our next step is obvious. We must find a cab and make haste to the Thames, near the warehouses.
Why do you have a knife? Why do you have a knife out? Put the knife away. But I'm so happy that I got that. I was horrified that that was just like open like that. Oh, slender. I eagerly await for him to do his thing. Oh, okay.
Good day, Mr. Holmes.
Good day, Mr. Holmes.
Let's go.
Whoa, did you see how fast that loaded?
Why did we come here, Holmes?
Wonderful.
Brr, it's rather sinister here, and so cold.
Precisely, Watson. Ah, good. Here's a pub. We can warm ourselves inside.
Excellent, Holmes.
A pub for us to warm ourselves inside. Oh, I remember reading about how at one point they, like, because this is the remastered version of this game, they gave him animations. That's really sad. Because normally he wouldn't have animations. He would just stand there, and then when you least expect it, he would be behind you. That's really sad. Watson, you're way less interesting now. Yeah, this game demands your rapt attention. It's a proper, like, detective game. I didn't realize that going in.
I'm sorry, gentlemen. This is private property. There's no entry here.
Well, I was just curious, okay? I saw interactables. I guess I should talk to you.
Good day to you, sir. Could you serve up 2 of your best pints and some information, if you please?
My pleasure, sir. What can I do for you?
My friend and I are looking for a man who works one of the fishing boats at the docks. The name of the ship escapes me, but I do know for certain fact it has a coal-fed boiler.
In truth, there are dozens of such boats that lay anchor here every day. What can you tell me about the look of him?
Only that he is a robust man, about this size, wearing iron soles.
Little help there. You've just described half of my customers. I have nothing for you.
Cricket.
Here now, look for a man called Harper. He lives in a house not far from here, after the bridge near the warehouses. You can't go wrong finding his place. It has a large anchor painted on it.
Either way, I am in your debt. Please tell me, for curiosity's sake, what troubles your friend?
He's been waiting ever so long for a new wooden hand. It was to be here yesterday, but still no sign of it. He's quite low and has taken to the drink.
The devil! Last night a nasty flea woke me, and me with only the hook on me scratching hand.
Oh.
And to add to me worries, imagine last summer I had worms.
Worms?
Yes, worms is what it was. A sudden attack in the middle of the night, again with only the one hand, and that blasted hook on the other. In me misery, I used the wrong hand. Lord, I was unable to so much as sit for 3 weeks.
He jammed a hook up his ass.
Well, gentlemen, again, thank you. Have a nice day.
Let's avoid that man. Let's avoid him. Okay, there was an anchor. House with an anchor. Around here. Let's go, Slender. Oh, look at that delicious English weather. General strike. What is this, France? Customs. Fresh fish from sea. Factory number 9. Oh, there's the anchor.
Closed. Tight.
Well, there's a woman in there. She's being foreign. I was curious.
No one is here.
Oh, ha ha! Don't you look at me.
Excuse me for disturbing you, but I'm looking for a man named Mr. Harper. Do you know him? He lives just opposite
Look at that
you.
modern man in that photograph.
He gone. Boat. Boat.
Watson, I know this accent. These people are Nepalese, and as luck would have it, I am familiar with this dialect.
Nepalese? Holmes, are you sure?
Aho Nitra. Chigong Senitra.
Nepalese.
Bo Petro. Toro Mitro. Doka.
This woman says her family has suffered a grave misfortune. This altar is for her son, a lad of 16, who disappeared just 1 week ago.
Could he have run away to sea, or some other youthful adventure?
Il koga bratsen, but presindra kum.
Bo Petro. Toro Mitro. Ka. Waekta. Dorikoto. Nito. Tro. Petro.
She said a man was seen in the area making inquiries about her son and their family. The man worked at the docks and had a silver eye. Yes, exactly. He was a vile man with one silver eye. Malinhe gas.
Well, a man with a silver eye should be easy to point out.
Odaliga, toro mitro, ga, petro, doga, neto, waekto ricota.
She also says her son's belongings are on this altar. She says we may examine them and take anything that might help find her son.
But what does this have to do with Captain Stennick's servant?
Oh.
This is not Nepali. It looks like silver, but judging by the weight, it's a fake.
That's all I care about, huh? Medallion. Interesting. You. No speak. Oh.
This old rope seems intact.
Anything back here? Oh, hi. Let's look around this place. Book. I mean, that looks extremely interactable to me. That also. The baby came to say Sandra again. Okay. That would surprise me if that has nothing to do with anything. Ugh. That sound effect. Yes, I see you. We hovered on you for a while.
Watson, it appears this young man is ill. Be a good man and see how serious it is.
Here now, my young man. Let's have a look at you. Oh, Holmes. This man isn't ill. He's drunk. He fairly reeks of alcohol.
Oh, it's not my fault. I swear it. Oh, my head. Oh, this gang of young toughs. They forced it on me. And then on top of it, they stole my parcel.
What's that? You say you were forced to drink. Explain this and spare no details.
Yesterday afternoon, I was given a parcel to deliver to an address not far from here. I was near the warehouse district when a gang of young lads attacked me. Before I could think, they drew knives and gave me a bottle, telling me if I valued my life, I better drink it all. Well, let me tell you, I drank without stopping. I became giddy, and then must have passed out. I remember nothing else, except waking up a moment ago, finding myself alone. My parcel gone.
But what could they have wanted, Holmes?
It's obvious, Watson. They were seeking some poor soul on whom to test their vile concoction. Tell me, could this bottle be the one they gave you?
I can't say. It could be. I feel ill just looking at it.
It has a unique flavor. Rather tasty, I might add. There's no mistaking my senses. This contains turnips. In fact, a liberal amount.
But where are you off to, Holmes?
Watson, it is time to seek out the distillers of this unique brew. If they are located in this district, they may have much to tell us.
Okay. I do like that Holmes just like tasted that with he practically said it's poison and Holmes like, let me try. I am a drug addict after all. I'll try some weird shit. Oh. 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 it seems like a rather dangerous place to be hanging around. This is a no-go. This is a big area, actually. Nope. Anything over here? Nope. There's Mr. Man. Do I care about these yet? I feel like they must surely be important. They can't not be. Click on you? No. The hell am I? Is there a map? There is. That's the sad man. Interesting. I'm guessing there's going to be at least one more major location I go to, seeing as how much space there is for the fucking magnifying glasses. Houses. Well. I thought I saw something. Okay. There was one area way back here I didn't check out. I'm holding sprint, by the way. It does make me go a bit faster. Because this is normal pace. And then run. Oh, Jesus. For the monsters to take me.
That part of the warehouse seems an ideal place to hide.
Difficult for anyone to get in there. That was me hitting the space button for the space bar so I can, you know, look at those. I wish I could just keep these on forever. Is that an option? To just keep the little symbols on there for all time? So I'd be fine with that. Just wondering.
So, what about it?
I am missing something.
Oh, that was the map symbol.
So, what about it?
I am missing something.
Do I do this?
So?
I assume this is your special recipe?
That depends on who's asking. If it's the law, then I have nothing to do with this. If you're a customer, 2 shillings gets you a taste.
You don't just tell that. What
Fair
if I am
price
the
indeed.
law?
Unfortunately, this vintage is a bit full-bodied for my taste. But I would be very happy to recover a parcel that went missing near this very spot.
Oh, they just gave it to me? Amazing.
So, what about it?
I am missing something.
Do I take the parcel back to the guy? What? Fascinating. I can't believe they just gave that to me. I thought I was going to go in there and have to do some James Bond bullshit and get it back. What does this do for me giving him this parcel back? Oh, he's not here. Huh. Yeah, he's not here anymore. Hey, did you see him?
Petro, Hidoka.
No.
What do you make of this, Holmes?
Oh, you're gonna be very useful in this adventure, huh?
No one is here.
Hmm. Where could he have gone? Oh. Oh! Fake with Scraper? That has itch in hand? Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, the bar was way over here. Click clack click clack click clack click clack. Back over to yonder bar. I'm gonna give him his fake hand that has a fucking scraper on it, apparently. It's really interesting. Like, the interactable doors look no different than the non-interactable doors, which is horrifying. Hey, I have thing.
Hello to you again, sir. I won't waste time. We have discovered new details that may lead us to this elusive seaman. Most significantly, the man has a missing eye and wears a silver ball in its place.
By God, that can be no other than Dirty Summers.
Dirty
A
Summers.
nasty brute, that one.
Where could one find him?
He must have signed on with a ship, because he was here last night looking to hire some men.
How did he behave while he was here?
He gave me extra to secure the private table behind that curtain. During his time here, men of all sorts came and went seeking positions. However, he seemed nervous and fearful as his knife was unsheathed and ready the whole of the night.
May I examine this table behind the curtain?
Certainly, if it will help.
I shall do so. But I want to give you this arm. So that you may
Good
never
news,
shove
sir.
your hook up
Here
your
is
ass
what you
ever
were
again.
waiting for.
Oh, he was able to scratch his ass.
Thank you, sir. I could kiss you.
Here
he
now,
went,
you
"Help
can't
me."
just leave this laying about like that.
Lord love you, the scrapers ordered here as well. Come now, let's celebrate with a drink.
Is that going to be useful to me?
This should prove useful.
If you say so. Oh, the runes.
These cuts seem quite recent. There are 4 symbols.
Don't you dare make me remember these. Thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God. I would have screamed if they had tried to make me remember those.
Have you found anything of importance, sir?
Will you let me just go in the back?
I have no reason to go there.
didn't think so. Go up. Maybe if I just leave this place, something will happen. Because I don't know what else to do.
What do you make of this, Holmes?
Yeah, you're gonna be super useful this whole adventure. What would I need the hook for? I got the hook in a very, ooh, that'll solve the problem type of way, but I don't know how that solves the problem. I originally needed to go inside this place. Does the hook get me into this place?
No one is here.
Does hook let me enter place?
No one is here.
Why do I have this? Do you want a hook?
Petro, itoka.
No. No is what that said. Ah ha ha. What do I need this for? I have made a solution to a problem that I don't know.
No one is here.
What do I need this for? Did he like fall in the drink? What happened to that guy? Let's look around for anything that would require me to throw a hook at something. Because I suppose I need this. But I, from the life of me, have no idea why. Let's go sunning, it's so good for you, let's go sunning. It's like not possible to go sunning in like southern England. Let's go smogging, it's so bad for you, let's go smogging, it turns your skin blue. What do I need this for? Do you want this?
So, what about it?
What about it?
I am missing something.
What about it? Hey, do you know what this is?
What?
One other thing. Have you seen this before?
Yes, I saw it. One of the dock workers, an odd sort, gave it to a gang member, Brannock. He wanted Brannock to join their gang or I don't know what. Must have been nigh on 2 weeks ago. 2 days later, he went missing and not a word since.
This man who gave your friend the pendant, can you describe him?
Not very tall, strong, wearing a red cap and he with a hare lip. You could likely find him near Warehouse 12. He told Brannock he worked there.
Thank you. By the way, my friend the postman feels badly used. You should change the recipe.
Oh, I was sure of that. Turnips weren't near rotted enough. Maybe they need a longer soaking in the gutter water. Now, off with the pair of you.
Jesus. Brannock. Okay. Near Warehouse 12. That's 13. Okay, so let's go find 12. I'm guessing I'm gonna need the hook to get into Warehouse 12, I'm assuming. So let's go find Warehouse 12. Let's fast travel over to Warehouse 13, because that will make things easier, in my opinion. Doo-doo? Are you fuckers numbered, perchance? $13 south. So I need 12. Let's go, sun, and it's so good for you. Let's go, sun, and in the sky is blue. In the sun, in the sun. It's a prize for everyone. Life worth living. When nature's given. Happiness to everyone. Where the fuck is Warehouse 12? Oh, no, 5. 7. Eat. 11. 12. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Figured it out. I solved.
What a pity. The window is closed and the front door is barred. We must gain entry. But how?
But why in blazes are we breaking in? Ah, Holmes!
What am I doing here?
No, I can't do that.
Yeah, I don't,
No, I can't do that.
What do you want from me? What's happening here? Sherlock, I'm not exactly sure what you want from me.
No, I can't do that.
I can't do that. Knife? Or is it, ooh, I hit every button. What if I had the pen, right?
No, I can't do that.
Knife?
No, I can't do that.
Stab him. Go. Whisk you. This is not what I thought we were going to be doing today. Am I? Oh, I see. I'm gonna tell him how to hook it. I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. That
Bravo,
was not
Holmes.
clear.
Ah, it bites.
Let's put this up.
A splendid catch, Watson, but I prefer to let it go. After you.
No, after me. What's this? Oh. What am I doing? Well, I've done that. What am I doing? Oh, I'm solving a weight puzzle. Okay. Okay, I did that. once again, I found the solution to a puzzle I didn't know I was trying to solve. Oh, there's Cthulhu Fatagan. There he is.
The end of this hat pin is covered with blood.
From Massachusetts, you don't say. I see.
Look, Watson, a page torn from an American passport. One Amos Colby, 36 years old, from Boston, Massachusetts. He arrived here just 3 weeks ago. What business did he have here?
This drawing on the back of this page, it resembles some vision of a demon, and... Good God, Holmes! It was drawn with blood!
It would seem likely that whoever cut themselves with this pin is also the artist of this demoniac image.
Here now, this is hardly reassuring.
Wow. Interesting. There's the blood. Give me this.
This should prove useful. I need something.
Yeah, I need the thing I just picked up.
Sails, and according to this tab, the case is measured 2 meter by 1 meter by 1 meter.
Okay. Well.
Someone has emptied these cases of sailcloth to hold something very different, but still suited to their particular form.
Oh, my God, Holmes, you do not mean that all these crates are better called coffins?
Oh, do that.
Blood!
Blood. Okay. Now let's solve the final part of this puzzle, I guess, that I did.
I cannot do this.
I cannot do this.
do this.
I mustn't do this. Maybe cut it. Yeah. I like that these puzzles make sense. That's nice. I also like that I'm not like fucking on my hands and knees looking for random bullshit on the floor. I gotta say, we didn't get very far in the first game, but this game is a million times better.
Watson, we must inspect this place carefully and leave no stone unturned. We have little time.
Did I miss something? Or are you just saying that? You were just saying that?
Good God! Holmes, where are we?
Tread lightly, Watson. This place seems alive and watchful.
Alright, does this work? I can't see shit. Oh, there we go. This could turn into a horror game. Oh, I almost backed up into that. Anything else before I interact with shit? Oh. Okay. Okay, interesting. Well, let's go look at my symbols. You know what? I have a notepad right here. I'm just gonna sketch out these symbols real quick so I don't have to keep looking at this, so I don't have to remember it, you know? It's like a claw type shape that goes down and it hooks. It does like a that. This is like an eye. It does that, and it has a sad. And then that's like a this. It goes like that. There's like a little kachuk in there, and then it drains like so. And then there's a one of these. It goes up, comes out here, goes out like that. Now that I've jotted that down. Rude, Watson. Let me put this like so that it just stays open. There we go. All right. Doesn't appear that any of these symbols are. That's nice. No good. Oh, can I make the symbols? Oh, this is gonna be much harder than I thought. Hiss. Okay. So my drawing's not going to help because they need to be extremely exact. So it's that squinty one right there. Squinty X1. Oh. Piss on my tit. Is that it? Is that the funny? Is this the funny X? That's the funny X, isn't it? That's surely the funny X. So it's this one. One. So it'd be that one. And, well, I definitely understand what they want from me here. It's just hard, you know? So the hook shape would go here. So I'm looking for, on the right hand side, there'd be all this business. Don't appreciate the music. Which one makes that? I think it's this one on the left here. Bollocks. Bollocks indeed. It's really hard for me to remember these images. I think I'm just gonna take pictures of them with my phone. Because I can't keep them imprinted in my brain for long enough, so I'm just gonna use technology. There we go. Now which one meets this criteria? That's it. So it's like the anchor with a on the side. This one. So that's 2. 3 is like... that one right there. So that would be this one. The 4th one's a weirdo one. I think it's... Could be this maybe? No. Yes? Where'd the hook go? Like, no, this can't be it. There's a thing that's straight up. Which one has one that's straight up? This one. Yep, that's it. This one's got the thing that's straight up. So that one. I did it! Holy shit. I love that there's puzzles that are actually solvable and aren't insane. That's amazing. I love it when puzzles are actually solvable and not insane. All I had to do, actually, before I... Hold on. Let me save. I don't actually know if this game... Yeah, this game doesn't auto-save or anything, so I should probably save this game. But, let me pull Twitch chat back up because I had to, you know, use my phone for that. Very horribly. There we go. The screen wasn't showing anymore. Anyway. Can I light you? No, you're not interactable. Hello, Watson. If I turn this off, am I in darkness? No. I don't need that out. The glow of my deductive reasoning will fix it.
This should prove useful.
What the hell is it? Coal? Yeah, coal. I do not like how those, like, glow in the dark. Spooky. Oh dear. I'm just not gonna comment on that, huh? Okay.
A box full of pendants in the shape of a pelican. These are brothers to the one found at the Nepalese house. Quite useless. These trinkets are nothing but charming
Well, they're pretty, you know. There's that fucking thing that Laura Croft shot up in the first Tomb Raider film. Blew him right to hell. I wonder how spooky do we think this game's gonna get? Do we think this game's gonna get really spooky, or is Sherlock gonna be like absolutely in control the whole time? Or is it gonna get like, you know, potentially really bad?
That smell. This water contains a strong opiate.
Opiate. We love our opiates. I love opiates. They're great.
Metal boxes, and here is one that still bears a label. It is in the shape of a flower, which appears to be Edelweiss, and it is black. How remarkable. They are not common.
Just yesterday.
I must take the contents of this box to Baker Street for a more thorough analysis.
Just yesterday, I was watching The Sound of Music, and that dude sung the song Edelweiss like fucking 5 times in that
Opiate,
movie.
beyond all doubt.
You are right. This is definitely an opiate. Holmes, could these villains be opium smugglers?
Sure. Oh. Holmes already is a drug addict. Okay, so you're decent at least, so there's that.
This man was bound with rope shortly before his death.
So is he decayed or this is a lot more graphic than I thought these games were gonna be, so that's interesting. Oh, hi. Right.
This man's right index finger is coated with dust.
Yes.
This man's right index finger is coated with dust.
Okay, that's all I needed to know from that.
This man fought hard before his tragic end. The dreadful-looking broken statuette reveals much about his terrible struggle.
What's this?
This message is engraved in some language unknown to me.
Yeah.
I must make a copy of this message before the police arrive. A herd of buffalo could not leave a greater mess than the local constabulary.
Just like Batman.
This message is engraved in some language unknown to me. I must make a copy of this message before the police arrive.
Yes, yes. So I need to have like a piece of paper and all that, so with the coal and all that. I gotta do that whole thing. It's not interesting to you?
This man has a small wound on his left thumb. He must have drawn that strange figure in blood on the torn passport page.
So this is our Massachusetts man. What are you doing in England? Lovecraft stuff rarely comes across the pond.
This message is
Shut up.
I must make a copy.
Shut up.
The left sleeve of this costume bears slight traces of blood, and here the pocket is pierced. Aha! There appear to be papers inside.
Oh, I see. That's where the thumbprint comes from. Interesting.
What a peculiar drawing.
Appears to be rectangle containing a cross. Yes, it does. Well, I'm assuming I'm wanting to make a etching of those, which, I mean, you could just take part of a shirt there and try that, but do I just need to put chalk on it? Is that all I need to do? I think so. I think maybe the paper is going to be implied.
This message is in. I must make a copy.
Okay, so I need a piece of paper or something. Okay. Anything else I'm missing?
A box full of pendants.
Yeah, the pelicans. And this was just the opioids. Yeah.
That smell.
How would one make a copy of these? How would one make a copy of these?
What do you make of this, Holmes?
I see. If I just try random shit on it until it works, you know? Oh, aha, there we go. Mine. Holmes, surely you could have flipped this over, by the way, and just did the blank other side so that you don't have, like, random shit in the way, you know?
Excellent. A perfect copy of those
Not
symbols.
exactly perfect.
Bravo, Holmes!
This unfortunate man must have interrupted the kidnappers while they were transferring their victims.
What are you speaking about?
All of the kidnapped people were kept here, and from the look of things, for some days. There must have been a good number of them, so they were drugged to keep them docile. Then, with the vile assistance of riffraff hired by Dirty Summers, they loaded these people into the missing cases from the warehouse. Last night, these poor unfortunates were loaded onto a waiting ship, their destination as yet unknown.
Maybe slaves?
Oh my God! Holmes! Look!
What? You sounded rather energetic there. You can't say something like that when I have a statue of Cthulhu literally right behind me. I was wondering if he had something in his stomach. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Sherlock, I didn't know you were gonna get that graphic. So they put like
Let's
eels
leave
in
this
them?
place, Watson. We can do nothing here. See that this is delivered to Mr. Holmes at the Diogenes Club as quickly as possible.
The
Do not
Diogenes
leave
Club?
without his reply, though such insistence will undoubtedly cause Mycroft some distress.
Oh yeah, I remember Mycroft.
What the devil are you doing, Holmes?
I am sending a letter to my dear brother and including a reference to the strange markings I found on the temple stones. Perhaps he can make something of them. Watson, I must know what was in the metal boxes that we found in this strange temple.
Okay, I am greatly interested, but it is time. It's such a shame I wasted so much time with the first game, because I could have really gotten deep into this, but this seems like a good stopping point. Let me save it before I forget. Save. Thank you. But yeah, this is gonna. I'm gonna end it here. I'm definitely gonna do more of this. I was greatly concerned playing the first game, but if future games are like this, I've heard that the later games you'll have like 5 cases to do in the game, and it's kind of open worldsy, and you can fuck up a case, like miss evidence and stuff like that. Like they'll let you, and you can just like fail a case, or like choose the wrong culprit, that kind of thing. So that's fun. There'll be a fail state. Well, not even a fail state. If you fuck it, it's like, well, I fucked that case, and let's move on to the next one, that kind of thing. But, yeah, I look forward to this in the future. We're going to be we stream things on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 6 o'clock to 10 o'clock Central Standard Time. There's a whole, like, bunch of people who host this shit. We're going to start doing Elden Ring a lot. And by we, I mean not me. Other people on the channel are going to start doing Elden Ring a lot because of the DLC that came out. Our plan was to have done it like the day that the DLCs came out, but shit just got in the way. And so it didn't happen. But we're going to start that in earnest next week. So Tuesday and Thursday are most likely going to be Elden Ring. And then I'll come back and I'll do this. On days that aren't Elden Ring so that people can have a bit of a break. But yeah. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, we have a YouTube channel, by the way. We have a YouTube channel, so that I'm going to not have that pause on there because it's rather loud. We have a YouTube channel. I just remembered I'm recording my whole desktop, so when I go back to OBS, it's going to be very obvious. But we have a YouTube channel where we keep all of our stuff archived so that Twitch won't, throw it in the trash, that kind of thing. But yeah. Goodbye.